Oh. Of course. I was like, why don't I hear anything? Because it wasn't in my head. It was in my speakers. It was in my speakers. Hi, Darby. How are you? Welcome on in. A guide. Nice. What?
For the fallen!
Someone's awake.
It's Friday!
Now that's true. It do be Friday. Yay for Friday. Yay for Friday. How are you today, Darby? My eyes are all blurry now. Okay, editing today. Woo, I don't want him. I feel like that's every week. I feel like that's every week. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired too. I would like to get more sleep, please and thank you. I'm a little exhausted. I didn't get to bed as early as I wanted. I was kind of tossing and turning. Now, I eventually got to sleep, but a little later than I would have liked to have. Yesterday, we focused pretty much purely on, well, two things. I had read on the internet that there was a cool accessory that you could try and get, and so we tried to farm it, and it was not going well. So we farmed that for like a couple hours, and I just never got one. And so we moved on. And we did quite a few of the Menace dungeons. We did quite a few. I think we did like 5 or 6 of them. The last one we did was Stylif, and apparently it was 100 floors, which was, it was just boring and tedious. It was bad. It was a waste of time. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Stylif was just awful. Like, you fight the same few enemies. Like, they're like, here's a new enemy for you to fight, and then they show it to you once, and then like there's like 4 of them, and then it's down to 2 again, and then it's 5 of them, and then it's down to 1, and you fight like the same enemies over and over and over, whereas they didn't need to do that. They could have had like 20 floors, and they could have had like 3 or 4 of each of the enemies that they have in the dungeon, and that could have been it. There's not a lot of variety. It's just a lot of repetition of fighting the same things over and over again. It's very uninspired and kind of lazy in my opinion. So that wasn't fun for 2.5 hours, just meandering like that. It was not exactly my idea of good. I hope the final two Menace dungeons aren't as tedious as that last one. I don't know. They might be. They're the last 2, so they could be. Before we do that, though, I want to do like a couple of other things, just because I want to finish up the one hunt that we have on the map, and then I want to go and try and fight Omega, because why not? Let's like do something that's at least a little bit different. Because why not? We can do things. Morning, Ebony. My 11-year-old son is having his school crush cut his hair today. Is his school crush his hairdresser? Is it his teacher? If it's another 11-year-old, you should not let them cut their hair. That's gonna... You know what? It'll be fine. It's an 11-year-old child. Yeah, it's not good. It's not... Well, you can always shave his head. It'll be fine. You can always shave his head. Let him learn. Yeah. Yeah. I cut your hair. Oh my God, what did you do to my haircut? And then they're going to get offended when the kid doesn't have the same haircut because mom's going to freak out, be like, what did you do to yourself? What did you do to yourself? Molly cut my hair. Oh my God. How could you? I remember my older sister cut her own hair. Reina del Chaos. What's up, girl? Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, Rain. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. When I was 9, my cousin put glue in my hair. Oh no. What happened? Did you have to cut your hair to get the glue out? You were doing some Lightyear Frontier. Is Lightyear Frontier anything to do with Toy Story? Does that have to do with Buzz Lightyear? It might not, but like, is that Lightyear? Stream was nice. We played Lightyear Frontier, talked about Dragon Ball, had some good laughs with the homie Crisis. Nice. And no, it's a farming game with mechs. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, like, Disney releases so many like weird and strange games that like, yeah, sure. I haven't heard of half of the stuff that they release, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had, you know, a Lightyear, a Buzz Lightyear game based on the movie, based on the other movie, based on the in-game movie, based on the in-game movie, in-game another movie game. And then they're like, yeah, here's a video game for you. His mom was pissed at me. She beat the both of us. Yeah, but what happened to your hair? The glue. The glue, Ebony. The glue. I doubt they'll do that ever again. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. But, alright. I hope you had fun in your farming sim. I hope you had fun. You think it got cut. Oh, okay. Like short? Like you had to buzz it? I have the only simulation game that I've played, I've actually been playing it, is Grounded. Grounded's really cool. I've been enjoying that. I've very much been enjoying Grounded. You got cut short. But mech sounds pretty cool. Mechs always sound really cool. Mechs are always really cool. Punch a mech in the dick. All right. We are going to go off. I am going to go do this side quest way over here. It says it's level 65. We're level 120. So we should have no problem with that one. It's on the other side of the map. It's literally on the other side of the map. That would take 6 minutes to drive to. So we're going to fast travel. I wish you all a lovely night, though. I'm dead tired. If you are still awake at 7 a.m., I don't know your sleep schedule, Raina, but thank you so much for the raid, homie. I really appreciate that. Get yourself some good sleep. Get yourself some good sleep. Your people are in safe hands with me. The fun times we have. The fun times. The fun times. I don't have a chocobo. God damn it. We were right there. I could have bought one. I do hope you have a lovely stream, and I'm sure of it. You'll have a great laugh, that's for damn sure. At my expense, no less. Wait. Darby's lurking. She's always lurking. Except when she's yelling at me. Then she's not lurking. Everyone likes to yell at me when I'm innocent and I don't do anything wrong. Oh shit, this is a nighttime fight, isn't it? Yep. Nighttime. Okay, I need to find a back over there. God damn it. No. No. I ran all the way over here. I don't have a chocobo. We have to go back. Uh-oh. That's not good.
This'll be quick.
No. No. Avoid them.
Watch your back. Thanks.
Avoid them. Avoid them. Avoid. Avoid the Noid. Perfect. Can they climb up the steep terrain? This is very unfortunate. We're very unfortunate here. So, I beat Final Fantasy 15 like Friday last week, so maybe like a week ago. And you might be like, oh damn, why are you still playing it? That's a great question. Nobody has any answers. No, there's a bunch of post-game content. I've never done the post-game content in this game, so we're doing all of it. And there's a lot. And the crazy part is we've only been doing the main game. We haven't even started the DLC. There's 4 or 5 different DLCs to the game too. There's a lot of content in this game. Some of it's not great, some of it's pretty fun. There's a lot of content in this game. All right, we are going to... We can train. I forgot about that. What happens if we train? I'm like max level now. Hold on. I got maximum levelitude. There's the booby lady. Aranea. The booby lady.
Ready for this?
What was that?
All right, show me what you got.
You're not getting away this time.
Take this. Take this. Pathetic.
Okay, she won. But that's just because she cheated there. I got
You
this
don't
now.
stand a chance against the demons, not like that.
Why is she so broken? All right, maybe this time it'll fix it when we refight her. That didn't go well, but I got it. Retry level. All right. Now I got it.
Let's see what you can do.
How are you hitting me? Okay, hold on. We need to heal a little bit. Let's get some elixir action. I won!
So,
Suck it,
what'd you think of
nerd!
that?
Not bad. But it'll take a little more than that to impress me, Prince Charming.
I didn't impress her. Dark matter bracelet. Pick another level. Do you like tomato soup? No, it's fucking disgusting. I don't want to drink ketchup. That's vile. I'm making some today for the first time. Oh shit. Homemade? Yeah. Homemade? That's different. Homemade tomato soup? That's good stuff. I have never liked canned tomato soup. I don't know how people eat that shit. It's one of the most disgusting. I love ketchup. Ketchup is my favorite thing. I put ketchup on my ketchup. I don't want to drink a bottle of ketchup. When people are like, oh man, I love tomato soup, and they pour out like Campbell's soup and they're like, this is good. That's vile. I don't know how a human being eats that. It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen a human being do. I love ketchup. I'm not going to just dump it into my mouth. Nah, I'm going to dump it into my mouth with French fries or cheeseburger or spaghetti noodles. Don't judge me. And yeah, that's how you do it. But homemade, I'm not a soup person in general, but homemade soups, I mess with homemade soups. Minestrone, that's great, dude. I love minestrone. I make minestrone like once or twice a year, and it's so good. It's so good. I love minestrone. I fucks with that. I fucks with that hard. Lots of veggies, noodles, some nudes. If you put nudes in your soup, I'm there. Let's go nudes. You're totally into soups now? I really don't like soup. If you gave me the option to have, I don't know, hot dogs or soup, I'm choosing hot dogs over soup, and I never choose hot dogs. I don't like soup. But I do like homemade soups. I do like homemade soups. Nude soup is elite. It's pretty good. You know what one of my favorites is? Broccoli and cheese. Broccoli and cheese soup is amazing. That's the good stuff. Broccoli and cheese soup. It's so wildly unhealthy for you. But it's so good. It's so good. What's up, Aruga? Nude soup is elite. I agree. Nudes in soup is the best. You gotta have nudes in your soup.
Let's move. Right.
You gotta have nudes in your soup.
Want some? Shut up.
No one Mr. Nice Guy.
What? No! I was winning. This ended up breaking things the last time. The last time the game froze like this, it ended up breaking things. Okay. I'll hit stop. That was no good. That was what we call no good. The biggest problem with this game, the biggest problem is that it is wildly unstable. That's the biggest problem with this game. Is that like sometimes, like yesterday, we had no problems. We ran into zero problems. And then every once in a while, a little gremlin gets in there and fucks everything up. And it's frustrating. It's definitely frustrating. Sorry, the game keeps crashing on you. Go yell at Square for me. Tell them to fix their shit. Like, this is unacceptable, you know? Even 10 years ago, when this game came out, it's not even loading now. Shit. I mean, there's no way that this doesn't crash on people when testing. The only way the first crash that we had in this game was in less than an hour. I fired it up, and within an hour, the game crashed. There's no way this gets through testing without somebody spotting this issue. There's just no fucking way. There's none. No, the game froze up and broke. Are we actually launching? This is like the fourth time I've hit. Nope. It won't launch. Steam literally is going, launching game, and then it doesn't launch. Let's see if Task Manager has anything to say for us here. Is there something running? I'm going to look up Final. No, Final Fantasy is not running, so that's not going. I may have to restart the computer. I may actually have to, that might be the only way to do this. I'm going to shut down Steam, and then I'm going to reload it, just to see if that does anything. But Final Fantasy 15 is not running. Yeah, okay. Reload Steam. Close my porn tabs. I don't leave porn on just in case something happens on stream. I don't want to get in trouble. So I don't have my porn up. I always close that down. When I'm done with porn, I turn porn off. No, it's not launching. Is not launching. No, it's not reset stream, it's reset computer. I mean, this is what we're here to play today, so I'm sorry that we've been on stream for 5 minutes and I have to restart my stream because this game fucking is horribly programmed. I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about this. It's very frustrating. Is very frustrating. We should be good. Refresh. That was lovely. Oh. All right, well. That's upsetting, you know? This game is just abysmally programmed at the end of the day. There's no two ways about it. It's just not a well-programmed game on PC. They did not optimize it well. I don't know, maybe Square didn't do the port. Maybe they did. Maybe they did it in-house. Maybe they sent it somewhere else. I got no idea, but whoever put the time into it barely did any testing, and then they just abandoned the thing. I don't know. I don't know what you would have to do to go through and try to make sure that...
Shall we then?
Ready when you are.
Oh, did I get the... Robe of the Lord? No. So we didn't fight her?
Yep.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
No, I did not want to camp. I did not want to camp. I can only make one more of those. How do I quit? I didn't want to do this. Don't make me do it. Okay, good for him. He finally reached level 10. Oops. Load. Yeah, I guess it's this one. Square and Nvidia ported this game to Windows. Nvidia doesn't port games. They're not, they don't. Fuck. Okay, well, we're going back down here. Oh, I saved there. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Square did it. Yeah, Nvidia doesn't do like porting and stuff. They may work with a company to try to help optimize it for their graphics cards, but they don't port games over.
Let's make tracks.
Yeah, let's.
All right. Well, wait until nightfall. We'll do those fights later. I don't know what caused. You saw when Aranea showed up and she glitched out. I think that's what caused the problem. For whatever that's worth. And I don't think the game recovered from that. Something went awry there. Something bad. I think it caused the game to have a problem. So I'm not gonna like try to fight them there. We could go somewhere else and try to do it. Like when she showed up, her I don't know, vehicle, it seemed kind of glitchy.
The Empire sent reinforcements.
And then she glitched out some, so I think something there broke, and that caused the game to shit the bed. I'll be walking, editing. I'll keep an eye on chat on the side. Yeah, I'm sure. You're abandoning us. I see how it is, Darby. No respect, I tell you, no respect. Okay, I won't then. No, go edit. Go edit. Go edit. I love how it's nighttime. It's 20 o'clock. There's a moon. And it says, wait until nighttime to resume the hunt. As though it's not nighttime. Is it not nighttime? I'm sorry. I thought 8 p.m. was nighttime. I found them.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
No, 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 let me out! I'll do this one.
Any last words?
That wasn't bad.
I am starving.
My goal is 1.5 kilometers. Well, good luck. I hope you get all 1.5 kilometers. Nighttime between 3 and 3:45. That seems about right.
Nice work, Gladio.
Why did the music change? Sure.
If I do, are we all right? Getting by. Ignis!
Go ahead, Ignis. See what Ignis does here.
The master tactician strikes again with a vengeance.
How are we?
Getting by.
Did that win? It did not win. All right. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Done and done. Return to car. Perfect.
Time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Eat.
All right. We are going to return to where? You know what? Sure. Return there. Return there. We have 2 hunts to turn in.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
I would like to try to figure out where to get some of these meals from too.
Welcome back.
Hawk. All right, we finished
Great
this one.
job.
That's not going to get me over the hump though. We have one more to turn in too, and that's not going to do it either. Somewhere here,
Glad you're in one piece.
I don't know where it is, but we have hunts we can't do. I need 4 more points. There has to be like a hunt somewhere.
So are we ready for a feast? Want to help thin out the pest population? Thank you.
There's something
Please come
somewhere
again.
that I can still do that I have no idea what it is. All right. Well, all right. what I wanted to do was, okay, we need to go into archives, dishes, go down here to where, was it this one? No. Still further down. The one that we've been eating, this one. Winath salmon fillet and garlic. I know we can buy garlic. That I know we can do. We might even be able to do it at the car. Shop. Buy. Garlic. Look at that. So I can buy like a bunch of garlic. But Winath. We don't have any Winath in there, so that's fine. We need to go find where the Winath shows up. Archives, fishes, so I can go fish that out, so we can have a couple more. This is a lot of fish we've never caught. Holy hell. Mirror trout's not bad, but we need the something Winath. What? How did I get the Winath meat? Trout fillet. Was it as a prize and I've never fished it? I don't even have half the fish. None of that was Winath. Okay, where's Winath on the map? The River Winath. Could be here. Rasha Bridge. Winath. I'm looking this shit up. Nope. That was not the internet. How do we spell it? Winath. 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 Fillet. Winath salmon. It doesn't say. It's at Rasha Bridge. 5 p.m. Hot Breath Dragon. Do I have these things? So I was right where it was. Hot Breath Dragon. Let's look in the shop. Hot. Which one is fishing? This one. No. Oh. There we go. And then I could get some Dragon's Beard. Oh, I was in the regalia already. All right. So parking spot. Where is a parking spot by Nath? Right. Okay, so I need one right there. Tolhen Stronghold. Tolhen Stronghold. And then we need to like run down here. Tolhen Stronghold. I'm gonna rent a chocobo too since we don't have that. Here we go. Alright, let's save. Let's go try to get these fish so we can not refuel, drive it. Okay, auto. Parking spot. Toll hens. Toll hens. Alright. Go. We go there. And we need to do evening fishing. Evening fishing. And it's going to be one of the yellow blips. One of the yellow.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right
Okay, as
behind
long as
you.
it's nighttime, we're good to go. Okay, perfect. Nighttime is the right time. All right, let's get our chocobo friend.
Easy now.
All right. This way? Maybe. Why? You know what I should do? We should go to the map. And I should mark off where I'm like headed here. We should just run along the side of the road here. I don't know if this is gonna like dip off somewhere. I mean, I'm assuming we have to go down below the bridge. So there should be like a spot we can climb down.
Sleepy.
It is about that time.
Like right over here. Oh, that's perfect. That's real easy. All right.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever been around these parts. What's up, girl? What y'all got here? I don't have that. Sure, I'll buy it.
Thank you.
I don't need it, but I'll buy it. Never know what we gotta fish up.
Come again.
Thanks, Tabby. You're the best. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, so we are looking for the salmon. The slammin' salmon. Alright, so I want to put on the I don't remember, like something fire mouth. This one, hot breather, red dragon. All right. And we're going for this hot salmon. We got to catch a couple so we can have a few meals of it. We'll get 3 fillets for each one.
Oh, we got a big one.
Glad I bought that. Well, I mean, we have everything now, but that was a pretty good one to pick up. The extra meat as a
What
reward.
the hell is this thing? Oh, it's heavy.
That's not it. Zipper Barramundi. Okay.
Great job, Noct.
Thanks.
Nice work, dude. Here we go.
Goodness.
Hopefully it won't be too hard a one to reel in. I don't know if it's like the ultra rare one or not.
Ease off on the reeling.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is a new one.
Ooh, is this what we want?
Check it out.
No. How's that a new one?
Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Oh man. Are they all blue out there? Oh.
Yes!
Oh, we got a big one. Noct, stop reeling.
Oh, we got fancy music. Is this different? I feel like it's got a guitar. They have a guitar before. Are we guitar people?
Oh, it's heavy.
Be the thing that I want.
You did good.
It's a barramundi.
Focus!
What the hell was that?
Turn the rod toward the fish.
It's the barramundi again.
Yeah, scored big this time.
No, I get 3 of those every time, but it's not helpful when it's not the fish I need to fish. Oh, I wish
Nice
I
work,
had my
dude.
fish.
Ah, the line's gonna...
Goodness.
The same thing again. There's no way to tell what it is either. Kick his ass, sea bass. I don't wanna zipper. I want the one fish.
Oh, it's heavy.
I'm gonna have so many barramundi fillet. I don't want
Massive.
barramundi.
The size of that thing. Focus! At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Maybe. That look different? Be different.
Check it out.
Is not different.
The line's still okay, you think?
Yep, it's fine.
Nice work, dude.
It's fine. Everything's always fine.
Almost got him.
Oh, you're on fire.
Nope, it's the same thing.
Yeah, scored big this time. Massive!
Look at the size
Massive!
of that thing. Ease off on the real. You're fishing up a storm.
Okay, this one has a little bit of something going on with it. I have to be careful on this one. Oh! It is! It's the thing that I want! No!
Let that be a reminder to change the line early and often.
Very sad day for me. That was it. That was fucking it.
At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Last one. You said that last time.
There is no such thing as last one.
Won't get a good cast like that.
Yes, I
Put
will.
your back into it.
You think I've been doing?
Yes!
You're fishing up a storm.
No, not that one. I did not fish that last one very well. I didn't have a lot of line left either. It's unfortunate for me. At least I think that's what the one we wanted was. It wasn't the zipper.
Oh,
That thing.
Here we go.
beginner's luck.
It's another zipper.
You've improved.
It's the same thing. I don't want this thing. Help. Game, help.
Teeny tiny fishes.
Not feeling ambitious.
You're talking about not feeling ambitious.
Oh, you're on fire!
No one could feel more ambitious than me. No one.
Last one.
Big boy's over here. Come on. You know you want it.
Yes! Beginner's luck.
Man. Wish there was a way to like disengage and throw the fish in the trash.
Great job, Noct.
It's just the same ones over and over. Let's stop and go back in. Man, we missed the one that we needed.
Huh?
It'd be good if the other fish weren't interested in this lure. I don't think that's one I want.
Here we go.
I think this is another barramundi. You know, there's one thing that they should have let you do is once
Better get ready to land it.
you beat the game, they should have let you change the time of day whenever you wanted.
Oh.
That way you could come to a fishing spot and be like, ah, this is what I need. This is when I need to fish. Like maybe these fish only come out at, you know, like twilight or something like that, you know. This is one of the little ones. Maybe. I don't know what that was. It didn't look like the little bluegill thing.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Owl store. Alright, well, definitely not that one. Yeah, this is probably another barramundi. Oh no, that actually looks different. Maybe this is what we want. Different shaped fish. Ah. Stop fighting. Maybe? My Kate.
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh! Nebula salmon. No, I don't want a nebula salmon.
Massive! Yes! What the hell was that?
Fucking nebula salmon. Nobody wants a nebula salmon. We need a Wanath something. I guess I got those as like, I don't think I ever fished it, so I guess I got them as like a prize for a fish hunt. Maybe this one? It's a 4. This has got to be different. Is this it?
You've improved. improved.
Yes! We got 3. Winath salmon, let's go. All right, if we could get one more of those, I'll be happy. No.
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not. His Highness will get sulky.
I'm not sulky. You're sulky. Come on, fishy. You want it. I can tell. No. I don't think this is the one that we wanted. It'd also be nice if, like, the top bar where there's, like, a little icon of a fish.
You did good.
Can't you hook something like boss level?
Look, we need to eat food
You're
prompto.
fishing up a storm.
You want food?
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Turn the rod towards the fish. I think I'm convinced that Ignis is Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. There's no way he's not. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yep. Perfect.
Nox, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Hell yeah. All right. We got 6. Ours is almost out. So we'll just stop fishing for now. I think that's good. I don't know when these show up. Let's see when the Winath sea bass show up. I saw that movie not long ago. It's so good. My only issue with Silence of the Lambs is that it's not the movie itself, it's the people around it. It's not a horror movie. It's a thriller. It's a thriller. It's not a horror movie, even a little. It's a tense thriller. That's it. It's a drama thriller. And the fact that people label that movie a horror, I know labeling things is very subjective, but it'd be like calling Dumb and Dumber a fucking action movie. Like, it's not the right genre. Could it be genre adjacent? Maybe a little bit. Horrific things happen in certain movies, but it doesn't make them horror. Silence of the Lambs is 100% not a horror movie, but it's a fucking fantastic movie. I do enjoy Silence of the Lambs. Jodie Foster's great. Sir Anthony Hopkins, just wonderful. Jodie Foster is a great actress. I don't think I've ever disliked her in anything that I've seen her in. Maybe she's been in some bad movies, but the stuff that I've seen her in, she's always been top notch. Silence of the Lambs, Darby. Silence of the Lambs. All right, let's see if we can see the Winath in here. Trouts, we're on the trout. Here's the salmons. Angus, Nebula, Winath. It does say daytime. This guy said nighttime, but they're wrong. We found it in the daytime. That was it. But now we have what we need. We needed just a handful of things that we could cook, so we're happy. Forgive me for my ignorance, but what's the difference between horror and thriller? movies can have tense moments and suspense in them, but a horror movie is a very specific type of genre. You know, not every horror movie needs over-the-top violence. You look at like Poltergeist or something like that. That's a horror movie. It's like a PG horror movie. Should have been maybe PG-13, but I don't think that rating existed yet. But a thriller would be more along the lines. You can have action thrillers, you can have dramatic thrillers, but they rely more on a specific kind of tension. There's not really horror that happens within the movie. Horrific things can happen. People can die in movies and in gross ways, but that doesn't necessarily necessitate that they are a horror movie. The Lamb movie, didn't like when they took the babies away from the mother and docked the tails. What? Thriller's the thought of something happening, and horror's actually seeing it happen. Not entirely. Horror movies don't necessarily have to show everything. You don't have to see it happen. I don't know what you were talking about, Darby. They took the babies away from the mother and docked the tails. I have no idea. I don't. Silence of the Lambs. But what are you to? That's not Silence of the Lambs. I was joking, making it a farm. I don't understand what you're talking about. Suspense thriller would be my favorite genre. I do like that. I do like that. Kiss the Girls. Along Came a Spider. I think those are both from like the same series. Yeah, but those are daytime fish. Daytime fish. That's why we weren't catching them at night. It makes sense. All right, let's go back to the car. I think we only needed a couple. I didn't need a lot. Return to car. You've never seen Silence of the Lambs?
Keep it moving.
Hey, if you like
Right
tense
behind you.
movies, then Silence of the Lambs could be something you might enjoy. Seven is one of those movies that kind of borders on horror. I still don't think Seven is a horror movie, but it's close. It's close. It's darn close. Seven's good. Seven's good. You know, the first Saw movie kind of borders on the horror suspense thriller as well. I would say that the first Saw movie leans more towards suspense thriller than it does horror, whereas like every other Saw movie that comes after the first one is 100% horror. Yeah, the first Saw movie is really good. Was that the movie with the dolls? Seven was about the seven deadly sins, and the serial killer kills people based on the seven deadly sins. I don't remember dolls being in Seven, but it's been a long time since I've seen that. I could be not remembering something, but no, like the people in Seven are murdered in fashion of the people that had committed one of the seven deadly sins. Oh, nine definitely had the dolls. That was an animated movie. Yeah, I think Elijah Wood was in that one. Yeah, that definitely a different. Don't confuse those two. Hey kids, here's a great cartoon for you. Seven. Oh my god. All right. I think what we have to do is we have to do a world tour again to try to find the final hunts. Oh, you know what I want to do before we do that? Let's go back to Hammerhead. Let's go back to Hammerhead. And I am going to just go back. We're going to go fight Omega, I think. Just to do something a little different. We'll go fight a super boss. You can fight me on this, but my favorite horror is The Conjuring and Smile. Those movies creep you out. That's cool. Oh, I'm never going to tell someone that they can't have like a favorite horror movie. I'm not a religious person, but I do enjoy like the hauntings and the exorcisms and stuff like that. Ghost stories and shit like that. I like that kind of thing. Possession. I guess possession is like a better... like evil entities lurking. Like, I like that. I like that. I'll watch just about anything that like falls into that genre. Good, bad, whatever. I'll do it. I'm not sure if I can carry. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go camp. I'm gonna go see if we can carry the food over. Because if we can, that'll make a big difference. I seen an anime called Seven Deadly Sins. I dropped it soon because I heard about what happened in the manga. They're making like a video game about the Seven Deadly Sins, the anime. Make it video game. I said video game. Did I say manga? I don't know. You said manga. Making a game about it. I don't know. I've never even heard of it until I saw the game trailer. I think it was at the Video Game Awards that they showed it.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem.
I still occasionally think about Smile and it freaks me out. Have you seen It Follows? If you thought Smile was creepy, I suggest you watch It Follows. I think Smile was definitely creepy, but I think It Follows did a better job with... I shouldn't have given him Curial Greens. We're about to leave. With like that idea. I thought it was a lot creepier. I'm not playing that game. I don't know what happened in Golden Tail Soup. Okay. What happens in Seven Deadly Sins that you don't enjoy? Like what made you go, no thank you?
Oh yeah.
Everyone has different tastes in their favorite things, and everyone has different things. Like some people will be like, you know, tell me the scariest movie you've ever seen, and people will be like, yeah, that wasn't scary at all. Like it's like comedy, you know, certain things tickle certain people's funny bones, and certain things scare other people, and certain things don't scare other people. It's all really subjective. There is no like universally scary movie, because some things scare some people and some things don't scare other people.
Thanks for the ride.
There's no real like way about that. Like you're never... It would be nigh impossible to find something universally scary for everyone.
Nice riding with you.
Because everyone has their own like fears and stuff. I want to return to the present because I want to try to fight Omega. The characters marrying the children of the people that died and basically being lolicons. Oh, so it's just creepy pedophile shit. Yeah. Yeah, that makes its way into some animes and I can't get into that. Japan lets a lot of that creepiness slide, and face distortions freak me out, but I can watch someone get their face ripped off. Okay, we did carry over our this is good. We did carry over our food. There we go. I finished that. All right, this is good. So I can go fight Omega. I don't remember where Omega is. I don't think there was like a quest for it. Let me look that up real quick. I don't want to just go blindly wandering around. There's some, oops, there's some annoying things out and about out there. Omega location. Yeah. Where can I find Omega? Somebody have like a... Great. No one answered the question. Let's see if there's an image on the map. Omega. Here we go. I like how I clicked on it and zoomed in. Can I zoom in? There we go. They're in this area right over here or right over here. I'm not sure. There's like a location of the person and then there's a location of their marker. So it's okay. They're at this camp spot. So maybe like up here, right up here. We'll try going over there. It's too much fan service of teenage girls getting harassed and clothes falling off, which is why I dropped Fire Force. I got my limit. I got my limit to that stuff. I don't mind it as long as it's not like the big thing about it. Like it's not something I particularly care for in anime. It's one of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of a fair amount of animes is there's too much of that. It's just not something that appeals to me. And some of it's creepy. The whole lolly thing is one of the most disturbing things I think in any time that's present, whether it's in JRPGs or anime. I fucking hate that thing. It's not okay to romanticize and fantasize about children. I don't care if the character is 3,000 years old. If they look like a child, it's fucking creepy. And I hate that shit. It's not okay in any way whatsoever. Yeah, but I mean, they're trapped in an 8-year-old's body, but they're actually 3,000 years old, so it's okay. No. No, you're fantasizing about someone that is perpetually 8 years old. No, it's not. It's some creepy ass shit. It's some genuinely fucking creepy shit. And you can't talk your way out of that. You genuinely can't. I hate that stuff. I absolutely hate that stuff. They're trying to make it okay to romanticize children. And not, dude. No. They're like, you'll hate this one workaround. No. It's not a workaround. That was the problem you had with Twilight. I don't know anything about Twilight. You'll have to forgive my ignorance on Twilight. I saw like bits and pieces of the first movie, and it's one of the worst things I think I've ever watched. So I was not really paying attention. What happens in Twilight that's weird and creepy? The books and movie. But yeah, it's one of my. Not every anime has that kind of thing in it, but when they do, I can't. I just can't. And the fact that like people think it's okay to defend that shit, that's something else too. I can't have a conversation with people about that. Like if you can't see where that's wrong, you've clearly made your mind up about something.
Yeah, just like we promised.
That book is racist? Really? How so? I can believe that. I'm done. I unfollowed 80% of the streamers on Twitch. What's up, Flip? Why? Who did you offend? Let me go down here into this subway and save over here, just in case the big enemy's over here. It'll make it easier to get back over here, I guess. Let's go in here. Save. All right. So somewhere around here is supposed to be Omega.
This thing can do.
Is this it? This might be it. Yup. That's it. All right. Let's go.
Ready for this? Seems to be gathering. Move it or lose it. Brace yourselves.
What the fuck is it doing? Four? Zero? I think it's safe to say I don't understand what's happening.
Much obliged. Alas, on it. Should've taken Gianna's advice.
The music's cool. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Didn't do anything. They're literally doing 0 damage.
Move it or lose it.
Can I just delete it?
Much obliged.
No. Okay, it's got an antenna. Maybe that thing? I can't. Dude, get out from underneath the fucking thing!
Thanks, buddy.
I'm also confused. Ah, that makes a big difference. Uh-huh. Here we go. That's the thing I need to break. I'm stuck inside the barrier. Okay, we're out. Why can't I Phoenix down prompto? Great.
Gladio. Gladio, we say we give it another shot. We're going all in. When you are, Ignis, right behind
I have zero idea what's happening.
What the hell did they make this thing out of?
Whatever it is.
Noctis, you need to attack the thing on top.
Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Move it or lose it!
One time.
Got it!
I was reading. Book describes people of color very weirdly, and basically the paler you are, the more attractive you are. Twilight was that vampire book series that was made into a movie. Old vampires, hundreds of years old, getting it on with underage girls. I got you. I got you. No one could understand why I didn't like the book series or the movies. I had to unfollow this guy because he said he wanted to date Klee, a character from Genshin who's a child. That's wrong. Yeah. Weren't they still teens? The idea with a vampire is that, like, whenever you get turned into a vampire, that's the age that you're at. That's the age that you're at. So, part of the idea behind, like, vampire lore is that, you know, like, okay, say you were bitten when you were, like, 16 years old. You're supposed to be kind of, like, perpetually stuck in that. It's like the same idea as lollies, I guess. This person is 300 years old, but they look like they're, you know, like 17. I think the workaround to it, but they're basically way older than the teens. They're cohabitating in the community they live in. She's 500, yes, but she's like 6 to 9, yeah. Physically, she's still a child, not just a kid. Hotel Transylvania, Dracula's daughter was 18, dating that one dude. I don't know how old he was. 118. It's tragic. She's physically 6 to 9. It will never age physically, sure, but that doesn't make it right. No, it doesn't. She ages like a half elf.
Gladio. I'm fine. Nice work.
Oh my god. God, control less like ass. Oh. Stop! Don't! It's my fault, man. It's the confusion. We need to put something... What is Robe of the Lord? Increases the recovery rate? Yeah, fuck that. Let's put on the rainbow ribbon. There we go. Now I won't go wandering into shit.
Don't worry, Prompto. Nice work. Gladio. Yep.
Don't know where Prompto is, but I can't exactly bring him back. Alright, get the hell out of there. Bad things are gonna happen. Yep.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
A little positivity might be nice. We're doomed. Pretty sure we're doomed.
Gladio.
There has to be something else I can do here. There's a gimmick with this and I don't understand it because we're doing like 2 HP. This chat's cool. Cereal ain't that bad. I'm the worst. Half elves are notorious for aging slowly. My mom always told me not to date vampires or elves. It's a good idea. FFXV Omega. So what's the gimmick here? Alright, Gerg. Enjoy your lurk. Omega's resistant to every type of damage in the game. Daggers, everything. Thunder magic. Summons don't do much. He heals from light magic. Try to break his leg, so it's Electron's limit break. Electron does insane damage. What the fuck is Electron? Do I have something called Electron? I don't think I have anything called Electron. I have Impulse. Oh, maybe it's on him. Maybe we should take off Sage Fire and give him something different like Overwhelm. And then we have Piercer that reduces the enemy's defense. I don't know what Electron is. I think it might be something Ignis has. We could switch to Ignis and try to use him. I don't know how to use Ignis. They all have ribbon on. That's good. Watch this anime with a human, an elf, an angel. Some other creature would go around raiding brothels. Anime's weird for sure. I'm gonna elixir up Noctis. How do we switch characters? LB and LP? Ignis?
Allow me.
Give it your all, Noct. Harder. Once this is all over, one thing at a time.
Fair enough.
One false move and you're done for. A little positivity might be nice.
Everyone get out of there.
You know, you don't seem as jumpy as before. Maybe I'm just...
Alright, Mega Elixir, everyone.
better at hiding? Maybe.
Ow. Oh, okay. Well,
Give it your all, Doct. Leave it to me. It's all you.
Allow me.
no idea what's happening.
Be rough.
Oh, Noctis is dead. Like, what the hell?
This is in trouble. Give it your all, Doct. Harder.
I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't know if it's doing anything, but it sure as hell feels like it isn't.
Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed.
Ignis. It's all we've got. Your day.
We're done here.
Better lose it.
Everybody took a nap there. I can't even see what I'm doing half the time here. Like, this thing is... It's a bit of a silly fight here. That heal it? That hurt it? Can you get out from underneath the thing?
How do I turn it off? It's invulnerable to whatever we're doing. Out of there.
All in bullet time, baby. All in bullet time, baby.
Ignis. Now's our chance. Go. Don't worry, I got this.
Literally have no idea if we're doing anything. I can't see like if we're damaging anything or...
Doesn't feel like we're making much headway here.
Move it or lose
No, it doesn't. But we did something. It went invisible.
Doomed. Pretty sure we're doomed.
Just give up now. Okay. Pronto.
All All in bullet time, baby.
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
Holy shit, did I break a leg? Can I, please?
Work, Gladio.
Yep.
I literally cannot keep up with what the hell's happening with this thing.
How about we show them the power of teamwork?
Ready when you are.
Ready?
Well, I mean, this is certainly a super boss. There's no question about it.
Prompto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Fucking go. Broke another leg. I didn't realize. Dude, it's like. Oh, and I'm hurt too.
Prompto.
All in bullet time, baby.
I'm impressed.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
All in bullet time, baby.
I don't even know if like I'm hitting it.
With everything we have.
Get some.
Mm-hmm. Get out of there!
Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed. Give up now.
I like how it takes them like 2 seconds to use an item, but it takes me like 9 minutes.
All in bullet time, baby. Move it on.
Don't worry, I got this.
We do 0 damage to it. I'll check out Prompto.
Do it, Prompto! Fire!
Star Shell, Self Shot. That doesn't. I was just about to switch over to Gladiolas. Dang it.
Gladio!
Come on, big guy.
How do you do anything? Like, seriously, how the fuck do you do anything? Like, it's so absurd. Oh my god, Prompto, get the fuck up. Well, that's the highest it can go. I don't know what that guy was talking about. Electron?
10 years.
One false move and we're done for.
Can you target?
Positivity might be nice.
I don't have anything called Electron. probably done for here. Got out of it.
Pronto. All in time, baby. Bigness. Now's our time.
We're done here.
You go.
I can't even tell if they're hitting anything there with it. Hey, we're not even like halfway done with this. Gladiolus is dead. I really don't need a cutscene for when the enemies use shit, when your like pals use stuff. Like it's just not necessary.
My bad.
Nice work, Gladio.
We're like almost halfway done with it. And somehow I switched targets. That's great. Maybe there's something. Electron and Ragnarok. I don't know what Electron is. Like, that's not a thing I've ever seen in this game. What is Electron? Dude kept using that word. Final Fantasy 15. Electron. What is that? Catalyst for flare, electron, and freeze. Oh, it's a spell. Should be a video to get Zoobeaks. Make tier 4 spells with 99 potency. It only drops one a battle, but if you have the right stuff on, he goes down rather easily. Plus, if you set the rest point to the one in the volcano and just keep going back to accept his quest over and over again, it moves the process along. I've walked 2 kilometers in 120 and finished my edit. Way to go. I watched, it was called Interspecies Reviewers, and it got pulled from Funimation because it was deemed inappropriate. Can I Elemency, lightning, rank it up. Do I have anything that can, would it be a scrap? Would it be an ingredient? Adamantoise meat. Limit break level 5. 298. Okay. Oh, and then you combine a bunch. And it goes to 99. So I could use 8 meat and I could get limit break level to 99. And what was that? That was Adamantoise meat. I don't have a lot of that. I sold a bunch of it before I realized that was a bad idea.
I can make up for it with that. Maxi cast. Well, I don't want that. Okay. Well, let's back out of that one. Let me see. We got the adamantite. Would that do it with just one? No. But it does give it to you. It gives you times 15 though. That's pretty good. Maybe we will try it. I mean, what does it hurt? This one only gives me times 5. That's what? I selected it. No, what's happening? Like, select it. You don't hit the A button to confirm it. Equip. There. And then somebody needs to like friendly fire magic, so screw it, it doesn't matter.
4. We can turn the tide yet.
Did that do anything? I feel like that didn't do a whole lot.
Pronto.
Oh, and bullet time, baby.
It did 15,000 damage, but that's not a ton. Why does Gladiolus keep dying? I even ran longer than 6 seconds. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's really good. Keep it up. Can you target the antenna?
How about we show them the power of teamwork?
Ready when you are.
Ready?
Are you fucking kidding me? That killed me? Piece of shit. I did something there. I gotta...
It says invulnerable. Yeah, none of that's doing anything. That's fucked. It's really fucked. I accidentally burned my buns. You should not burn the buns. Well, we're now over halfway. I guess there's something to say about that. Stop running into the fucking barrier.
Prompt up. All in bullet time, baby. Hell's outside. This is your day.
The fuck did Gladiolas die? Everyone's dead. Holy shit, man.
Heads up, everyone. Knocked.
One false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide yet. Prompt up. All in bullet time, baby. It's not biggest. Hell's out top.
Time to say goodbye. Time to say goodbye.
We did have it vulnerable, like vulnerable for a little bit there. I don't know what we did, but that was cool.
All in bullet time, baby.
Great.
With all we've got.
Don't worry, I got this.
fucking impossible, man. Like, for me, there's no way to do anything other than just, like, spam attack on this fight. Because this boss just randomly runs around. Yeah, we didn't break anything that time, so everybody's dead. Like, they're alive 1 second and then dead the next. Like, it's instantaneous. It's crazy how quickly they ended up biting it. I'm in stasis. I need a place to... Actually, I don't. Let's just elixir. I'll get out of there.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
It's nice knowing you guys.
All in bullet time, baby.
Nice one, kids. Now's our chance.
We're done here.
It's changing up its attacks. Really? That was also the last of that spell that I had too, so... Alright, and somehow I made it underneath the enemy.
All in bullet time, baby.
Why, man? Just why? How are you dead already?
With everything we have.
This isn't your day. Don't worry, I got this.
We go.
Definitely not hitting it. I mean, I guess this is what we're saving all our items for, right? Oh, everyone's dead. Wow! How is everybody fucking dead already? I literally brought them back to life and they were dead. I don't know what happened. We're clearly not, like, prepared for this thing.
All in full time, baby.
Nice one. Prompto. Ignis.
How?
All we've got. Get some.
I'm out. Like, they killed me.
Watch it.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, that's big. Let's bring Prompto. Then Gladiola's back. Dude.
Ignis, I need you to... But of course.
Now's our chance. Pathetic.
Time to say goodbye.
Go.
I thought we could do something when it was like vulnerable or whatever, but apparently not. You know, they really should have programmed it so when this barrier comes up, your characters don't just go charging in trying to hit the enemy. It's so fucking stupid. They tell you, oh, there's a barrier, don't go running into it. And then the first thing your AI does is go charging fucking into it. Excuse me? Like, okay, rules for me and not for thee, right? Like, man, I need you to literally not run into the thing that's going to kill all of us. Wow.
Don't worry, I got this.
I don't think we're hitting it. Maybe we're getting hit while it's happening. And I'm almost done. I guess maybe this is like one of those fights where you just want to use magic on it. I try to get out of there. There's got to be something else about this fight that we can like handle it better. Why did Ignis just take 10,000 damage? Get your ass up, dude. Prompto bit it. I bit it. Apparently, Prompto can't have one. It really is absurd how quickly your teammates go down. You would think maybe there would be some like parity, you know, okay, this is the super boss of the game, but like maybe I'm the same level as it. Like maybe my defense would be able to handle taking a fucking hit from the enemy. I don't mind taking a big bunch of damage, but when like almost every shot and attack one-shots you, it feels a little overtuned. I want to have a chance at the fight. I don't want to just like sit here and spam my items and stuff like that. There's got to be a better way to handle it than what I'm doing. If that's really how they designed the fight, I mean, it's just bad design. There's got to be something I'm missing, I think. What's up, Kibito? How you doing? Where's Prompto? Prompto.
All in bullet time, baby.
Why are they all fucking dead? Oh my god. Where's the... Your iframes don't start immediately. Like, I turned on... Oh, God, man. But, like, I can't do anything about them. I don't particularly care for this fight. Like, the enemy is immune to everything. That's fun. So how are you supposed to hit him? Just spend 4 hours chipping away at his health. There's almost always a boss like this in Final Fantasy VII, where it's just basically a damage sponge, you know? There's not a lot of thought that goes into it. It's just like, let's give him a bunch of crazy attacks. And you just like wail on it for 10 hours and you just waste a bunch of items because, you know, you have all these items at this point. You're not really going to use them on anything else. Holy shit. Can you all stay alive for more than like 2 goddamn fucking seconds? Prompto! God damn it, dude!
done here.
Doing good, enjoying the lyric. Well, I'm glad that you are. We're almost done with this trash. We're almost done with this trash. Thank God. There's gotta be a good way to fight this dude. There's gotta be. I just am not privy to it. Yeah, it's my fault. I sat right in front of that laser beam. That's the thing that's murdering everyone. I've been trying to target the legs and stuff and not... Oh my God. Oh.
Maybe the King of Kings really is as almighty as they say.
I like how they gave you ba 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 ba. It was fun.
We did it.
Yeah, we did. Oh, the Omega's might knew no equal until today.
Okay, we got like multiple things there. What did we get? It was a key item, Omega badge. Metal emblazoned with the mark of Solheim, held only by those brave and brilliant enough to best ancient magic technology weaponry in battle. Does that do anything for me? Okay, I got that. What else did we... Flare? No. Rare metal. Allows scrap of metal salvaged from the Omega. Drastically changes vitality, power, and maximum HP. Allows Noctis to deal incredible damage with some attacks. That's minus 500 vitality. Jesus Christ. Get rid of the ribbon and throw on the rare metal. But you get 500. You get 500 extra damage. Well, you get plus 500 all right, how do I get out of here? I want to go over here. You get plus 500 strength, but you get minus 500 vitality, which means you're like mega squishy. Plus 500 is okay, but it's honestly not that great of a boost. Like if it was like maybe like plus 4,000 or something, maybe. All right, well, I wasted a lot of adamantite food meat. I didn't have many because I sold all of it. Let's go back to the regular world. We did it. We beat Omega. Travel to Lucis. I don't have anything else to do here. I just wanted to come over here and try to fight Omega. I didn't think it was going to be like that. I knew it'd probably be a tough fight, but I didn't think it was going to be like hour-and-a-half long fight where we just basically did chip damage the entire time. I think there's better ways to design fights than that. I think there's much better ways to design fights than that. That's basically just chip away at its damage and survive, which is not the most thrilling way to do combat fights. I'm also maybe not the greatest at combat either. I ignore a fair amount of the mechanics and shit, so there is that, like magic. Oh shit, my health. My health is at 540. Oh man, that's a lot. Oh man, I'll get one shot. 585 is my max health. Oh my. It really does. Where is rare metal? Yeah. Drastically changes vitality, power, and maximum HP. So I'll get one shot by anything. You're basically a glass cannon. So if I were to take that off, what happens if I put the Magitech suit on? That gives me 700. I could take that off and I could put on the thing that just boosts. Well, I'm gonna leave it on for now, but we could do the thing that just boosts your armature and then just spam that. What's up, Laughgather? The new Koth? What's that? King of the Hill? Oh, King of the Hill. I had no idea what Koth was. I love it, but Texas Pete got dust.
I can eat a horse.
I think that those new shows are meant just to, like, give you more content.
Take your pick.
You know, you're always going to have your nostalgia of the original. And nothing will ever surpass that, ever. So you have this, like, impossible standard for things to live up to. And I feel like we have come to this point in our, I don't know, at least American society, where there's no middle ground anymore. Either something is the worst thing ever, or it's the best thing ever. There's very little, like, mid-tier stuff. There's almost no give. People have forgotten that things can be, you know, it's not bad, it's not great. Most people are either it's great or it's fucking terrible and they should destroy it with fire. Bobby Hill got older and he runs a restaurant. That sounds cool. See, that's great. Having the characters actually get older and seeing what they do with their life, that's fun. That's fun. Why do you dislike King of the Hill? I've never seen it. I was asking the other day if anybody had seen it or watched it. Okay. So we need to, I want to see if there's like hunts. Why is there a Dave? Okay, I guess we go to Dave. All right. I don't know where that came from. Parking spot. Not Golden Key. What's the Longwythe? Yeah, Longwythe. You've seen some of it? I never really got into King of the Hill when it came out. Like, I would watch it on occasion, you know, and there were definitely funny moments in it, but it never really spoke to me. You know, I never watched it and went, yeah, this good shit right here. I was always just kind of like a casual outside observer where every once in a while, like, I watched it often enough that I knew who the characters were, but not enough. The new one's turned into a flurry of memes and pop culture rather than just old small town timeless feel.
You all ought to be proud of yourselves for taking down that Adamantus. You boys made Hunter history. Congratulations.
Because it's Texas. Oh. So we get to, like, talk to people again.
Oh, hello there. Thanks to you, my kitchen's safe. But tell me, do the Adamantus seem edible?
Yeah. It actually did.
Whoa, hey, congrats on taking that thing down, huh? I mean, seriously, impressive stuff. I tell you, it makes me want to write articles again.
Well, looky here. The heroes of legend. You kids are the talk of the town. No, the land.
Rampage, the talk of the town. The stalker of New York that fucks up the underground. I want to be the talk of the town.
So, you made it out alive. Not bad. Thanks to you boys, my research of Longwythe is going swimmingly.
No, I just wanted to talk to...
would like to remind you that in these troubled times,
shh.
All of us must stand together to protect one another.
I said shh. No. Talk. Holy crap. Oh.
Well, I'll be. Never thought I'd see a moving mountain. I bet you there's a whopper like that out there just waiting to be caught.
So you boys came face to face with the Adamantus. Gotta admit I'm a little jealous. You'll have to tell me all about it sometime.
We fought it for an hour and a half. 40 minutes.
Have you? Into eternal slumber has the Adamantus fallen. Learn its secrets of long life, I must.
Oh ho 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 ho.
You boys took down the Adamantus? Huh. Reggie wrestled with that old fella back in the day, and now you finished the job.
Nah, he didn't.
Finally, I can cook in peace, and it's thanks to y'all. Ah, the sounds of simmering. Music to my ears.
A lot of the small towns are overrunning of people from up north, so I can understand the change. So the old small town feel now is non-existent. Is not what I'm saying. We're trying to cater to a new audience of people just scrolling through and browsing rather than King of the Hill fans.
You defeated an Adamantus? Whoa! I'm gonna write that down in Grandpa's notebook.
Hey, I heard about Longwife. Seriously, that's amazing. You guys are gonna go down in history.
Tortoise is spelled tortoise, right? Howdy, boys, you really did it. You put an end to the tremors by taking down a mountain, no less. You're nothing short of legends, and I'm mighty proud to know y'all. Come visit the birds again soon, you hear? Your friend Wiz.
Hey, so you know, I submitted my official report to the company, and I made sure to say what a great job you did.
So it would be Adamantus, right? Because it's tortoise. I know, but I just wanted to say how I feel about it. You know, and everyone can have their own, like, view and interpretation of it. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. I guess that's what we get there. So we got a bunch of Oracle Ascension coins for beating it.
Welcome.
I didn't know there was, like, an end to that.
What would you like?
All right, we have to go around and try to find what I'm assuming is the last hunt. There's one more hunt out there that I wasn't able to grab or do or something somewhere. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to expand your horizons as far as like who you appeal to, but you still have to appeal to like your fandom. You can't ever forget them. And yeah, I get it. Sometimes shows end up doing that. I'm really excited for Scrubs. I don't care. I don't care. I love Scrubs. Scrubs 2.0 was not very good. Like the after Scrubs when they tried to like do it with like the interns again, like redo it again. I think at the teaching school that wasn't great, but
You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
I'm excited to see what they do with it. If they waited another year, it would have been a really big plot point. Texas keeps getting more and more people moving in, immigration from California and New York. I wonder if they would have actually done that or not. Wrong thing. I wanted gear. I want to be able to run right now. Let me sort things. There's my stamina badge. They're doing a new Scrubs? Yeah, they're doing a new Scrubs. It's coming out on Hulu. Hulu's just rebooting everything. They reboot Futurama, they reboot King of the Hill, and now they're doing Scrubs.
Welcome to Golden Key.
I mean, I don't think either Turk or JD as actors are actually doing anything other than T-Mobile commercials, so I don't think that they're really busy, so I'm sure they're happy for the work.
We use the freshest fish in every dish. We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers.
Okay, so we took care of all of those.
Thank you for your patronage.
Was I a Good Burger fan as a kid? I liked Kenan and Kel. Yeah. The new movie was meh. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. I need to restart the game. It's hiccuping. This isn't good. I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna rage quit. Because I got a feeling the game will crash everything. Let's not have that happen. Let's just shut it down, and we'll come back into it. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I was honestly surprised that Kel Mitchell didn't have the kind of career that I thought Kenan Thompson did. Honestly, I thought Kel Mitchell was funnier than Kenan. And when Kenan made it onto SNL, I was kind of like, dude, Kenan and Kel on SNL would be amazing. And for whatever reason, Kel Mitchell just didn't have, I guess, what they were looking for. And his career kind of suffered for it. He tried out for SNL and just didn't make it, which is really unfortunate. Because having the two of them on SNL, I think, would have been really good. The orange soda bit was the best. I mean, one, they could have played on nostalgia, right? They did have a falling out. But they reconciled. That's why we got the sequel to Good Burger. I think there was a lot of bitterness on Kel's side of things. You know, I think he's a little upset that, you know, Kenan didn't like help him out more. But I mean, you got to be responsible. You got to be responsible for yourself. You can't always put it on the shoulders of other people. I think there was a little bit of jealousy there. But I mean, Kel Mitchell has stayed active. It's not like he hasn't done things. He just... I was kind of hoping that the Good Burger movie would give him some more roles, but it hasn't done much of anything for him. You can't say you like SNL? The SNL that's been on recently, like the past few years, they've had a good cast. They've had a really good cast. I've enjoyed it immensely. Hold on. We need to find like breast stops and shit that I can get fights at. All right. So we went to those three. I think I need to go up to... That one doesn't have fights. That one doesn't. But this one does. Cornix Station, Ulster. This one has fights. Cornix Station, Ulster. I don't think I've watched it since the 90s. I watch SNL. I try to watch it all the time. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time, I feel like the skits run from average to, yeah, that wasn't great. But every once in a while, but I mean, that's always been SNL. People have this like nostalgia feeling that like everything SNL did back in the day was hilarious, and that's not true. Most of the skits that have come out on SNL have been meh to, yeah, that wasn't good. And then every once in a while, there are those shining moments where it was like, yeah, they hit the nail on the head. They hit the nail on the head. And I feel like we get lost in like those like really well done skits, and people tend to forget about like the mid shit that's the majority of content that they put out is mid at best. The majority of it. And then every once in a while you get this diamond. But most of it is just like, yeah, or it's just throwaway. More often than not, every episode gives me a few chuckles, and for me, that's worth it. If I can continue, there's not a lot. First of all, there's not a lot of comedy left out there. Like, comedy movies are gone. Fucking gone. And that's so infuriating. I want to watch comedies. I want to laugh. Especially nowadays, when things are so hard and rough, we need comedy more than ever. So yeah, I've been turning to SNL quite a bit to get chuckles out of it. I've been watching it quite a bit. Bowen Yang recently just left SNL, and he was one of the shining stars on that. He was on SNL for a while, and I loved Bowen. Most of his stuff was really well done. When I saw Bowen, it always got a smile out of me. I was like, oh, good, Bowen's in this. Cool.
How about it?
And he just recently left.
We'll see you around.
And the people that have been leaving, I feel like they don't have like suitable replacements yet. But I mean, I want funny things. I want funny fucking things. There are funny people out there. There are funny people out there. There's a ton of funny people out there. It's just for whatever reason, studios want big money. Studios want big money. They're not investing anymore with the short gain of the comedy. Comedies, for a very long time, they're cheap to make. Marvel movies, big superheroes, big budget is what they want now. There's not like huge investments in these like smaller indie stuff still comes out, but it's not the same movie. What's the word I'm looking for? Atmosphere? That's not it. It's not the same landscape anymore. It's just not the same landscape. But the superhero movie, once the superhero movie took off, that's when you saw the decrease in comedies. Because movie studios are looking to make that big buck. They're no longer willing to invest in those small indie projects and comedies anymore. And comedies were safe and easy to make. You know, you could churn out a quick comedy. It doesn't take a lot to make one. They're way cheaper than the big budget studios, so you always saw studios investing in comedies and stuff like that. And now they don't do it anymore. They all want the big budget, big payday kind of thing. So those movies have comedy inserted into them, but they're not comedies. Comedies are like a dying breed right now, and it's a fucking shame because it's something that I never would have thought would have happened. I always thought we'd have that, you know? And yeah, I don't know what this next generation of comedians are. Because like the last generation of comedians and funny movie people are like aging out of stuff, you know? Will Ferrell is older. Owen Wilson. God, who's the dude? A tall Vince Vaughn. Like the people, Jim Carrey, yeah, all the people that you used to see. Shit, yeah, Cat Williams, Dave Chappelle. I mean, where's Cedric the Entertainer? Where are these people? Like they're just, nobody's getting roles. I thought maybe Keenan would do something. Keenan is definitely our generation, and he's just staying on SNL. He tried to do something with Good Burger, and I mean that's cool. And then he had his hand in whatever his sitcom was, but his sitcom fell flat. It was more of watching the clips on early YouTube or E-Bombs World instead of watching SNL from the start to finish. But beginning early 2000s, I never touched it. Yeah, I would like a good comedy show. Key and Peele, Dave Chappelle. Oh, like a sketch comedy show. Yeah, for about a year, Kenan Thompson had a sitcom. You know why you didn't hear of it? It wasn't very good. He was, I think, a divorced dad and living with his father-in-law, who was played by, oh God, who's Nash Bridges? He was in Miami Vice. What the hell was his name? Like the original Miami Vice. Don Johnson. Thank you, Teak. Don Johnson. Yeah, Don Johnson was like the father-in-law. And then there was another comedian too that played like Keenan's like brother or something like that. I don't remember who that was. But Yeah, it did not do very well. I watched a couple of episodes and I was like, yep, this is failing. This is failing. I felt bad because I was hoping, like, I wanted it, and I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work. It might be on like Hulu. It might be on Hulu. But yeah, I mean, I don't know who this generation's comedians are. Like, who is like somewhere like around my age to like the mid 20s, like that 20-year gap. Who's in there? Who's in there? Where are this comedians generation that are like blowing up the spot? I don't know. And they're not getting any shine, and they're not making movies. You know, Kevin Hart had his moment, but Kevin Hart, like, he's on his way out. Like, he's now relegated to doing gambling commercials and Capital One commercials. He's not making movies anymore either. I don't know if you watch Tyler Perry, but I know Cora Tamala Mann and Mr. Brown, David Mann, had their own show. I did watch what was the big one on TBS? I forget the name of that one. I watched that. I watched his show on TBS, the one that he produced. And then that one had a spin-off, and I only watched a little bit of that one. House of Pain. I liked House of Pain. They're getting ripped and making Marvel movies. Yeah, I mean, that's it. No, I mean, you're right. That's exactly what I said. The superhero movie killed the comedy. It changed the atmosphere of Hollywood drastically. They no longer invested into like the cheaper movies. Black Jesus held up good for 3-ish seasons series, but I don't know any names. Kevin Capital One Hart, yeah. And Meet the Browns. Yeah, I liked House of Pain. Meet the Browns wasn't bad. It didn't have the same charisma as House of Pain. It didn't have the same charisma. Black Jesus, isn't that Aaron Magruder? Wasn't that his follow-up to the Boondocks? Or am I crazy? I feel like that was his follow-up, right? I've only heard about it. I didn't see that. But yeah, comedies are gone. Comedies are gone, and it makes me sad. I want to laugh. I want comedy. I want comedy movies. I went looking the other day. I watched Friendship. And Friendship is that kind of like, it had Paul Rudd and oh god, I forget. Tim Robbins? Tim Robinson, is that his name? I don't remember his name. It had the two of them in it, and it was funny. I laughed my ass off. It was funny, but it wasn't exactly what you would consider a comedy per se. Like, it wasn't a comedy. It was more of a dramedy. So it had funny moments in it, but it wasn't very much a comedy per se. It was good, but I want a comedy. I want bullshit, asinine, Farrelly Brothers stupidity. That's what I want. Meet the Browns was more funnier and House of Pain was more serious. Yeah, I think that's what I liked about House of Pain. I liked it. What about the Mr. Andre show? I don't like Eric Andre. I like Hannibal Buress. I do not like Eric Andre. Eric Andre is the type of person when I watched it, I saw Eric Andre get interviewed and I went, holy shit, he's a normal human being. I like listening to him, but he's like a psychopath to me. Eric Andre is the kind of person that will literally do anything for a laugh. Like, he'll be like, what's funny? And he'll just try to make people laugh. And he'll be like, you know what's funny? I'm gonna just keep pushing and pushing until he's on the ground licking up his throw up. And he's like, this is funny, right? And it's like, no, dude, you smearing your shit all over the wall is not funny. And I mean that literally. Like, it gets to that point where it's just like, My first safe joke wasn't funny, so I'm gonna escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate until I am so far disassociated with anything that's funny that I'm just doing this asinine, stupid shit. I felt like Tom Green was the same way. Tom Green is the same as Eric Andre. They're escalators, and I don't find that kind of comedy particularly funny. I think Eric Andre has moments where he's funny, but I don't particularly appreciate Eric Andre. So no, I haven't really gotten into Eric Andre. I do like Hannibal Buress though. I do like Hannibal Buress. I thought he was on his way to doing stuff, and he's gone too. He's gone too. But I don't know where a lot of, I mean, Eric Andre would probably be the closest to like this generation, one of like the comedians that's out there though. There's one. Eric Andre. There's definitely one. I think he's a bit closer to my age, but he's there. I don't know that he has a like film comedy career ahead of him. All right, we'll go to Wiz Chocobo. Kevin Hart's loud and obnoxious, so I don't find him funny. Kevin Hart has a lot of like forced moments, but when he's on, he's on. I mean, maybe that's, I don't mind the loud and obnoxious per se. It just needs to be done well. And sometimes Kevin gets it, and other times, yeah, he is obnoxious. I won't deny that. Sometimes he is. Sometimes he is.
My birds have all got their feathers ruffled.
I think this is it. I think this is it.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, that one. All right. The Nebula Woods. All right. Feels like there's been a shift in comedic actors where superhero type actors are taking those roles. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. The superhero killed the comedy. Superheroes killed comedy. Superhero movies are not comedies, but for whatever reason, that's what Hollywood doesn't want to make those like comedies, dramas and shit anymore. They're fewer and far between. There are these like massive movies. You have smaller indie studios making some of that stuff, but it's not the same. Nobody's really making comedies anymore. I mean, I want more Pineapple Express, you know? I know that movie's old, but I want more shit like that. Like, it's just gone. I don't fucking care. Napoleon Dynamite me. like make an indie comedy. Napoleon Dynamite me. Like, do something. Nobody's doing anything with it. Think a lot of comedy actors fall into that kind of Napoleon Dynamite thing where they get popular for a certain role that they have to force themselves to be that character in every movie. Yes, people do get typecast, no doubt. People definitely. What the fuck? I just got out of the car. What? What? I want to put on that that weapon, the thing that makes me crazy, rare metal. I didn't see what damage that did.
Something on your face.
I have 785 HP. No way I failed this.
Use one too.
Ryan Reynolds might be our last chance. Ryan Reynolds? Ryan Reynolds. That's Deadpool, right? Ryan Reynolds? Ryan Gosling, not the same person. That's who I was thinking of. Ryan Gosling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. I like Ryan Reynolds. I mean, Tyler Perry still makes comedies. I don't know why he don't let other black creators and make something other than Medea. Yet, Tyler Perry is... I think Tyler Perry fell victim to the God complex. And there was that, like, creativity and amazingness, and he built an empire, and then he went fucking nuts. And I like Tyler Perry. I like Tyler Perry. And I actually liked him in the more serious roles. When he played Alex Cross, I was like, damn, all right, Tyler Perry's got acting chops. And then he got lambasted for that role, which I don't know why. And then he was never in a serious role again. I thought he actually did a really good job. Like, I really enjoyed that movie. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, Tyler Perry went off the deep end. He went off the deep end and became like a weirdo. Ultra weirdo. A control freak. What was it? Atlanta. Childish Gambino. What's his name? Donald Glover. Donald Glover did a whole thing on Tyler Perry. He did like this whole, I don't know, couple of episodes where he basically, Tyler Perry's equivalent in Atlanta's universe, like he has like this big production lot and he basically abducts Donald Glover's like daughter and like forces her into like acting. And his like wife goes there to, or baby mama goes there with her, and like a whole lot of shenanigans happen. And he's basically imitating Tyler Perry. And they were like, nah, this isn't Tyler Perry, but it was definitely Tyler Perry. This is most definitely, I got sick of that dark black man is evil and black woman saved by light skinned man. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. That's okay here. It said the dark black man is evil. That's what they... Look, that could be definitely taken out of context. That could, but that's why they did that. That's why it did that. But in context, that's fine. But it got auto-modded for that. Yeah, that's fine. The context of that is fine. But someone definitely could use that in a racist way, which is why I think auto-modded that. You're okay, Ebony. I mean, that's definitely been a thing. I'm a white man, so I might step on some toes here, so correct me if I say something wrong here. But growing up, being an outside observer into the black community, that's always been something that's been a big sticking point that I believe has extended since the slavery days, where light-skinned people were always looked more fond upon, and the more dark-skinned that you were, the more shit that you caught for it. And like, I've witnessed that my entire life in the black community, where like that's very prevalent. It's gotten better over the years. But there's always been, at least from what I've seen, there's always been this like, yeah, light-skinned people definitely get treated better. And I think that's because of like integration into white society. I think that's it. And there's, I don't know if it's just anger, jealousy, whatever, a combination between things, you know, but that's always been there. Racism's cousin. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. On the Boondocks did an episode of Tyler Perry and he had it banned. I don't remember that. But yeah, I've seen that. Like, it's been very prevalent. And so, yeah, it's not a great thing. It's not a great thing to perpetuate that issue. White people treated light-skinned people, but yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it was like the darker skin that you were, the more it was like frowned upon, as though that's something a human being can control. I remember in high school and in college, shit, even playing like basketball and shit like that with like friends and stuff like that, people getting clowned on for their skin tone. And that's why we got, but I don't know if I should say that, but that's why we got house blacks and the field slaves. Yeah, 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 yeah. That one, I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't think there's anything wrong with your comment, Ebony, but that term, that could definitely get misused in the channel. So I'm going to leave that one. I don't think, in context, there's nothing wrong with what you said. I have zero problems with it. We're discussing something. But on the off chance that some asshole comes in here and says some racist ass shit, I don't want to allow that term. But I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said. Like Candace Owens, the house slave. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 The whole Uncle Tom situation, which is actually a misnomer. Uncle Tom was actually the opposite. It was actually the opposite. It's crazy how that term went from being somebody that was like an Uncle Tom technically in the book was not like the house slave. They were the opposite. They were the exact opposite. But over the years, I don't know how it happened, but it got inverted. It got inverted. Yeah. Yeah. We read the book in high school. And then I went and corrected some people once and I got in a lot of trouble. So I was like, I'm never saying this again. I was like, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to tell you your own thing. My fault. No, I know. I know. My bad. Uncle Sambo's what they should be called, but we call him Uncle Ruckus. Uncle, that's the Boondocks. That's the Boondocks. Yeah. Yeah, Candace Owens is definitely a piece of work. She's definitely a piece of work. I've never seen somebody so adamant against. It baffles the mind. It baffles the mind when you find people like that. Like, what? Something happened to her at some point that made her that way. Something happened to her. She experienced something god awful and she just stereotyped everything like most people do. You know, maybe grew up in a gated community, was fed really bad information, didn't have exposure to things like a lot of people do. You know, it's like one of those things where you like want the best for your kids and you try to give them the best and then it fucking backfires. Or Candace, I bet you what happened, she got a concussion and then she just went crazy. I bet you that's what happened. Someone hit her in the head really hard with like a baseball bat when she was in like elementary school. And then she just went batshit crazy. She sued a college for racial discrimination. How so? I did not know that. How so? What am I doing in the save menu here? I'm going to fight the behemoth. That required my attention. She saw opportunity for money and took it. I mean, there's that too. I mean, you may be right. She may have. But like, there's that wild thing where I sometimes feel like people start doing something and they don't wholly believe it, but they see that it gets traction. And they see that like people are paying attention to them. So they kind of like continue down that path. Joe Rogan did it. Joe Rogan was not the wild and weird person that they were, but they went so far down that dumb path that they ended up believing the shit. And maybe that's something that Candace did. Maybe she saw an opportunity and then just kind of was like, well, I'm gonna go along with this since this is working. And then eventually you say the shit so much you start believing in it. I could see that. It happens to a lot of people. So yeah, I could see that. I could see that following her. I don't think that that's what happened to her, but I could see that. I believe she was harassed by some white people and the school did nothing, so she sued. I mean, good? 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 I feel like that's something you should do, right? Oh, we have to go inside there. I don't remember where the entrance to this thing is. Do I have a chocobo? Yes. Let's call my chocobo. I think there's like an entrance on one of the sides here. I just have to go in the back. No, you can't go in the back way. There is no back entrance. I need to go to the other side. Yeah, this is not helpful where they put me. Me? Yeah, this is the exit, and I don't think I can go in through here. She received death threat. See, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, you can go in through this way. Perfect. Oh, that's lovely.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
Slamma jamma.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't know why I didn't move there.
Pronto, look alive. Want some?
How we holding up? Getting by.
All right. Not bad. Easy peasy. All right, let's not return to my car.
Onto a hotel bed.
Can I return to my car now? No. Maybe we have to get out of this area.
Not gonna cut it tonight.
Maybe we have to get out of this area. Let's go do that. Hi, Chocobo. Nope.
Easy now.
All right. They gotta let me get back to the car here, right? Move. Thank you. There we go. Return the car. All right, let's go turn the quest in. That might be the last hunt that we have to do. That might actually be the last one.
Knock him dead, knock. I'll be sure to get lots of hits.
Why? Why is there enemies on the road? I've never seen this before. That's wild. All right, auto quest location. Let's go back. So now with Noctis, I can break the damage limit cap of 9,999, which is really cool.
Ask around a little.
We were doing like 15,000 damage there, which, I mean, while not amazing, is decent enough. That's 6,000 or 5,000 extra damage. It's pretty good.
So what'll it be today? Glad to see y'all made it.
So
back
this
in
gets
one
us
piece.
to rank 10. I wonder if that's the last one. Alleyway Jack. What's the name of that? Dark Matter bracelet. Okay, what is a Dark Matter bracelet? Are there any other hunts? I feel like that's the last one. That might have been the last one. We got to level 10. We didn't get a achievement for that. Why not? Achieve them into me. Enhances strength phenomenally. Given the fact that the rare metal thing boosts it by 500, I would say 100 is not phenomenal. I'd say it's okay, but not phenomenal. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Thank you. All right. So I don't know if those are so we have these two things left to do. Crestholm and Castlemark. So we beat Omega. Yay. That's dope. So that was one of the things we needed to do. There's the thing out in the ocean. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. I don't know if that's like you have all of the king's... We could go check it out. All the king's weapons or not. That's down at Golden Key. Parking spot. Golden Key. We could just all save on shore. And that way we don't have to come all the way back. But we only have the 2 more dungeons to do. Hopefully those dungeons aren't anything like the final one we did yesterday. That one was not particularly fun. The final dungeon yesterday was genuinely a big pain in the butthole. I did not enjoy it. Where's my stamina? Stamina badge. There we go. We'll have to cook some food soon, too. But Ignis finally maxed out his cooking as well, so that's really dope. When I was doing some grinding the other day for levels, I was going back to Altissia to get the lasagna thing, because that gave us 1,000 extra experience, or 100% extra experience. And so I was going to get the Al Mago or whatever lasagna thing there, and I was 1 cooking point away from Ignis leveling up, and he could cook it.
So where to next, Your Majesty?
Yeah, that was a bit of a oopsie on my part. Oops. All right, so we're gonna go to the Royal Vessel. That's really weird around Prompto. The water reflection's a bit goofy in this. It's a little goofy. All right, so we're gonna manually control the boat. We're gonna go south. What we're gonna do...
What do you think is faster, this boat or the Regalia?
Obviously the Regalia.
Would be nice if this boat were just as fast, though.
We could always remodel the Regalia so it could drive on both land and sea. Best of both worlds.
The island in front of us, that's where we're going. Whoa. Okay, that's where I was trying to go. But yeah, right in front of us is where we're going.
Got a pretty nice view out on the water.
I'll say. You can get a good look at the stars without all those city lights getting in the way.
We got some sort of message when we went there originally, and they said come back when you have all of something or other. I'm not sure if that's like the Menace Dungeon stuff, or if that had reference to us not just having all of the king's weapons. I'm not sure if at that point we did or didn't, so we might as well check here. Oh,
I'm not seeing a single blip around here. I think this radar might be broken.
Not to be rude, but I think it's...
okay, yeah. I think that's it. and I can't get any closer to this. I think that was it. So yeah, maybe it has something to do. Maybe it has something to do with the Menace dungeons. It very well might. I don't actually know. Because there was like this bright light and it was just like, don't come back here unless you're invited, or yeah, I don't know, something like that. Alright. So yeah, maybe we haven't taken care of the Menace things, and that's like the final thing we need to, maybe that's like the final resting place of this. They were talking about like some story about like an oracle or something, and maybe that's like the final resting place of it. So we'll keep, we don't have a choice but to continue to do the dungeons here. So I'm gonna go find a, what do we got? We need to go to a rest area somewhere. All right, so like here, that's where I need to go. So we want to go over to Ostrom Gorge. The parking spot is right here. I'll just ride my chocobo back over there. So let's go to quest location. Crestholm is where we're going. We'll fast travel there. We'll stop over at the rest point, and then we'll go into the dungeon. And then we got to find our way to, Crestholm is a maze. I don't remember where the door was in there. Beat Hades last night? Let's go, Teak. Hell yeah. What weapon did you beat it with? You do your spear?
Let's go.
That's fantastic, dude. I'm happy for you. We're gonna get up here. That was pretty close by, too. Right. Off Chocobo.
Nice riding with you.
We're camping. I kind of want to train. Can we train here? Let me camp first, then we'll train.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
I love how Gladio's all about camping. Alright, we did get a new recipe. I want to see what it is. Golden Tail Soup, yeah. Guarantees critical hits, accelerates HP recovery by 150%. Not particularly great. Also, not terrible either. But we want this one, the Winath Salmon Fillet. Want that. Sword. Lucked into a really good build. Got the attack regenerates health buff right off the bat and spent the rest of the game collecting damage reduction. Nice. So you were very successful.
Perfect timing.
Bashing the dude in the face. This is not bad. Face bash. Alright, I'm also gonna make a save though, and then maybe we'll fight. Maybe we'll fight Aranea and our friends. I'm off to sleep. Didn't even use the Death Defiance. Dude, let's fucking go.
Ready for more?
Hell yeah. That feels good, huh? I did an additional 20 minutes of weights. Good luck with the boss fighting. You can do it. Thanks, Darby. You have a good evening. Enjoy your sleep. Ah, look, that's not all glitched out, and it's working normally. I think she can kill me in one hit, so... Okay. Probably shouldn't have this equipped while fighting her, considering she can kill me in one hit. Let's change this gear up. It's not good. I had the warp stuff. Thieves' Way. There we go. I'm alive.
So, what'd you think of that?
Not bad. But it'll take a little more than that to impress me, Prince Charming.
Did you just jump on a Dragoon? That's so disrespectful. Hey, if they're gonna try and jump on me, I can jump on them, okay? All right, let's save that one. The last time I tried to fight the boys, the game crashed. So let's hope it doesn't do that. The boys. Okay, the final trial.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too curious. Sure when to talk. Just what I needed.
Can you stop changing my target? I just want to fight fucking Ignis! Oh my god, Prompto.
Just what I needed. It's on now. That's a nice guy.
I need to put on a better sword here than Ragnarok. Wielder's magical energies decline, so does the blade's lethality. Where did I get Balmung from?
Whose side are you on? Sorry about that. Buzz off.
Try this.
I won! Noctis has been awarded a blue diamond bracelet for completing all training levels. Blue diamond bracelet. Have a good knot. Try to get more than 10 minutes. I know. More than 10 minutes. 80. This gives 100. This gives 80. Not as good. All right, I'm gonna put on the stupid thing again. And we'll change this out for Ragnarok. 80 minutes it is. No, more than 80 minutes. 82 minutes. Let me know if I'm back. No, don't snitch. Nobody snitch.
Easy now.
All right, Darby. Enjoy your sleep. Get some good, real adult sleep. I saw nothing. I know. Gerg doesn't snitch. We appreciate that about Gerg. Not appreciate the snitching about Ebony. Very rude. No, Chocobo, what are you doing? All right, fine. Be like that. They're all gonna die. Oh, we're Ramu again. Teen sleep would be better. Adults don't sleep. Teens sleep like 14 hours. Speaking of adult sleep, how is the pond? I'm lurking. I can't see anything. Evil plan is pure genius. I have lots of evil plans. The duck pond. That was the pond.
You know, at first it was weird, but I'm getting used to it.
The whole summoning help thing? Be weirder if you weren't used to it by now.
Entrance to the dungeon somewhere around here. Someone may have mistyped duck as fuck. The fuck pond. You went to the fuck pond? Very nice.
Rain.
And what did you get at this fuck pond?
Yeah.
Don't you start too. Hey, you're the one going to the fuck pond. I stole 3 ducks. Nice. And game no fucks. Game no fucks. Let's save. Gave no fucks, but okay, bye. All right. Got all quacked up. I love quackers and cheese.
Let's have some light.
Sounds good.
Because I eat ducks. Oh yeah, I don't remember where the door in here is, and this place sucks, so... Yeah, I'm not sure how we get there. I think maybe taking one of these, like, back paths might be semi-helpful.
Outstanding, Noct.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It was 20,000 damage. That was pretty good.
Onward.
Yep.
You two enjoy the comedy. You're both hilarious. We are? Thank you. B&T do work on it. We do work on it. I took some pictures of a huge flock of geese chilling by the river yesterday. Oh, nice. Pretty sure it was the most mortal peril I've ever been in, because geese are evil and angry. Yeah, no, I think I wanted to go the other way. It was the other ladder. My bad. Geese think they're tough until you slap them in the face, and then they realize they're not tough anymore. As a child, I learned the secret by fucking a goose up.
Yep.
It's very easy to fuck a goose up. Very easy to fuck a goose up. They'll leave you alone. There were tons of them, at least 100. Yeah, you would die. You would definitely die. That's dying time. Yeah, no. That's not fuck a goose up time. That's die to the goose time.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Never knew what hit him.
There's more?
What's the idea? I'm one of the good guys. Remember? Didn't mean to do that.
Send me baby gooses. I want one.
Onward.
Right.
Don't send Darby gooses. I'll name it Untitled. You'll create some games for it.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
How many of these are there? I warped back out of... I warped back out. I didn't know you could do that. So, like, maybe down that ladder right there, huh? This is where we're headed. Down. Here's these. Call it Howard and give him a drink. I'll get 3 Untitled Goose in game. I mean, and then you can eat them. And they would be the most delicious gooses you've ever had. Why else would you have a goose?
Another door. Who wants to see what's behind? I'm game if you are.
Oh, I gotta take the trash out. It's 10:30. Uh-oh. 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 And who knows when the trash will come again, because we're about to get hit with the apocalypse. So I should take it out now. Once we open this door, I'm gonna go take my break. I'm gonna go take my break. Oops. Yeah, I know.
Hey, it's open. Let's hit
Oops. Oops. All right. I'm gonna pause it right here. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. That's okay. We did the oops yesterday. What was the oops yesterday? There have been many oopses over the course of the past 72 years of my life. All right. Words on stream. Words on stream. Music on stream. Garbage bins. Oh, I got you. You forgot to take out the bins yesterday. Yeah, it's a hazard. It's a real damn hazard. All right, guys, I'm gonna be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna grab some food, stretch my legs, take the trash out, use the bathroom. So if there's anything that you all need to be having get done, dude, now's the perfect time to do it. Now's the perfect time. It did not play the music that I hit. Here you go. Remember, if you don't like this music, blame Moxie. They chose it. But I will be right back. I will be right back. Please stick around, but I understand if you aren't sticking around. Thank you for hanging out. But I will be back, and we'll keep playing more Final Fantasy 15 and hopefully get through the final 2 Menace dungeons. What's up, Smoke? Did the music stop? Nope. It's just at the end of a song. Chisel? Chisel? Right at the end! Holy shit! I was gonna participate. I was gonna participate. I was gonna participate. My oatmeal is very hot. I have it in my lap, it's burning my crotch. Oh. Oh. What are you having? Holy shit. It's hot. Redent. Redent. Redent your car. It's a denter. Right, it's a denter. You have to redent. Ah, retend. Retend, that's it. Retend. What? That's how you that's how you retend. Dent. You retend. No. Rend. Rend you asunder. Denter should be a word. Oh! How would I not get nerd? Turd! Oh no, I failed. Ender's Gub. It was over. It was over. We'll have to try again. And this time we should win. Oh, sets. No, it's not it. It's not in there. Weeb. Waxes. We got a Wayne. Wheeze, go make some wheeze. Oh no, this one hurts my brain. Spell check did? Nice. That one was rough. Wheeze. It's like peeing. Go make a wee. We're like wee folk. Nah, it's gotta be peeing. Wheeze. I know there's one. I participated. Heck no. No. Sent. Oh, you did send. You got robbed, Moxie. Thief! I know. Nah, there's only 1-0. 1-0. Do we win? Level 2! Maybe. Yeah! Gravity, nice. Oh, mate, you a Virgie? That's it, it's a Virgie. Looking a little raggy today. What? Oh. Someone's being a little vaggy. What? These are great words. Irate. Now you're irate. Gert. I got one. And this is why we don't play words on stream. Because it makes us all look like damn fools. All right. Let's get back to Final Fantasy 15. Let's get back there. Let's do it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right. Let's hope this one isn't too bad. Oh, this is like all... Okay, well, maybe this won't be that bad.
Knocked rules! No big deal. Nothing to it.
Well, we're back to this thing again. The mindless caves.
No big deal.
Is this immediately a choice room? Wow. No. Yes? One. Two. Three. Okay. I think there might be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, maybe? It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, I think that's how we came in, huh? Is it? Yeah, maybe. I don't freaking know. If I get hit at all, I die.
Onward. Yep.
That's what happens to me. I die. Big hallway is usually progress. Friends, I'm not saying you should help, but I am saying I died. That's what I'm saying.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Okay, got a high elixir. Is this another choice room? Or is this just a big dead end where we fought a giant enemy? Yes, we all know you're poison, Noctis. You don't have to be so dramatic about it. Oh! And dead. Oh, don't chew on me!
Thanks. Don't mention it. Let's make sure we hit the bad guys.
They made me whiff. Not the other way around. They made me whiff. Another big long hallway. Another giant fucking snake. Mega Potion.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
I want that
Basking in our
song.
hard-fought victory, I presume.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
And on we go.
Yep.
We don't do bad damage. Definitely dead.
How are we? Getting by.
Things could be better.
Can't stop not.
Things could be better. Another choice room, huh? Alright. I choose this way. It's another 20-minute halt. Way we know we fucked up.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Knocked another one out.
It's a dead end? Yeah. Well, we found the dead end room. I think that a lot of these multi-choice rooms, if you get down to like the second room and you don't see the room that kind of like turns to the right, then you know that you're in a dead end one. Or if you take one of those like really long hallways, that's pretty much guaranteed. But there's nothing that tells you, hey, this is going to be the dead end room. You want to go to the dead end rooms because they have treasures and stuff in them, and sometimes they have good stuff in them, so it's worth trying to like find them.
Let's go.
Yep.
So like if we go down here and the room curves to the right, I know that that's a dead end or camp room. All right, let me try the other path. If they'll let us. Here we go. Nope. Well, there you go. They lock you into going certain ways. Very unfortunate. Which means you don't get to explore. Whence comes the night, let shine the light. The walls that mankind may erect, however thick or high, cannot keep out all invaders, no matter how they try. So long as earth below and sky above remain as one, a battle with the forces of nature cannot be won. The Dreadvern slithered into the gorge, its presence unknown, and with one gaze, it transformed all of Ostium to stone. If we are unable to halt the wicked Vern's advance, the people of Insomnia shall stand nary a chance. Nary, haha. I don't camp. I think we can get a checkpoint if we camp, but I don't camp because we have food and we only have limited supplies for our food. I probably could have fished more, but that's bored. Who needs fishing? I wonder how many oracle. This looks like a choice room. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. One way or another, we're gonna go forward. It'll be good, it'll be bad. If that gate closes, then we know we fucked up. Oh, this looks like a nice, good choice room.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
I really don't know if there's like a way to tell. Right, you're going down a path that's going to lead you to a dead end with an item in it versus going the correct path. Right, maybe there is a system that's like always present. I haven't really paid enough attention to like how they work. I mean, we've missed a lot of items in these dungeons, but I'm not going around and... I'm guessing maybe you could, like, go back in the dungeons and then go back through and try to, like, recollect things. Not doing that shit. That's way too much work. Once through is good enough. Alright, that curves to the right. That's good.
Onward.
Yep.
No, I can't pick that up. High elixir. All right, back up. My health doesn't regenerate in here. It's interesting. Normally when you're not in combat, your health will like slowly start to come back. It's not doing that here. My magic comes back though, but my health wasn't. Normally it would start ticking up. Maybe with the item we have equipped on Noctis, maybe that doesn't happen. I don't know. The accessory, the black metal. Well, with the damage break, we're doing 20,000 damage. That's twice as much as I was doing before. So, I mean, I'm gonna take that. That's good. But we have no health where we get one shot, but I will take 20,000 damage. It's one less warp strike I have to do. I'm okay with that. Giant toad, great.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark. Be nice to break things up again.
No one hit him.
My hero.
Cool. That wasn't actually too bad. High potion? It's freaking out, man. Yeah, that's how we came in. That's what I thought.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Ah!
Let's go.
Really wish I knew what made the game do, what made my... I don't know what I was hearing there. Every once in a while, the Xbox, the PC overlay pops up over my game. I don't like that. I don't know why it does it. I don't know how to stop it. I can't have any more Mega Potion. That did not fully restore the party's MP. That was a lie. Is it overheating? No, it wasn't my computer making the noise. Something else. Outside noise. It was a non-computer noise. That was another choice room, I think. Ah, perfect. Dead end. You love to see it. Tarot card. Sure. And today's going to get a little warm, but then over the rest of the day, like by the after the evening, it's going to like drop drastically in temperature. Like we're talking like teens. So that's fun. We got that going for us today. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. Noctis sleepy. Noctis needs to take a break. Oh, so tired. So tired, Noctis. So tired. I wish that there was like an in-game option to turn the stamina thing off.
Indeed.
Well, you can eat food to turn the stamina off. I mean, yeah, but this is not the point. That's dumb. There's literally no reason to have stamina in this game. It does not serve the game's purpose at all. But, you know, if you run in real life, you get tired. So you should get tired in video games. You should. If it doesn't actually work into the game's mechanics in some way, say like Dark Souls, then you should not have a stamina meter. I'm looking at you, fucking Grand Theft Auto. Assholes for starting that shit. Said no one ever. What, you enjoy? You enjoy taking 2 steps and then your character stopping for 40 seconds going, while you can't literally do anything? That's, you like that as your idea of a good time? My fault. No, the opposite. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying what I said no one ever, and I was like, oh damn, I didn't know I was the odd one out here. Endless running, yeah, I think it's what most people like. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a butthole. It turned. So that hurt. Feel like it's gonna do something? Yeah. I can't believe I got that. That was a good parry. It was a really good parry. Its furry tail looks so good. Look at your furry tail.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
I mean, if it works into like the game's mechanics and stuff, I don't mind it being there. It is annoying, but I don't mind it being there. You know, Elden Ring finally got it right, where as long as you're not in combat, you can endlessly run, but as soon as you get into combat, your stamina matters. I dig that. Like that's the right balance. That's the right balance. But this game, it literally serves no purpose. The stamina meter does not work into the game at all. It's just, you can only run for like 2 seconds. You know what the best upgrades in the Final Fantasy games are? Like the early ones, like you're walking slowly and then they give you sprint shoes and you put them on someone and then you never take them off. Because sprint shoes are great because you don't want to walk around at like half a mile an hour. You want to go fast.
And on we go.
Yep.
But for whatever reason, they were just like, yeah, we're gonna make you get your leggies. Your leggies are gonna get sleepy. You go get tired. Mighty Guard. Oh, look at all of that. A crest bearing the effigies of the 6 astrals reduces fire, ice, lightning, and darkness damage significantly. It does. That's actually better than the Celestrad. Celestriad? Is that what it was called? Celestriad? We have 2 of those. Yeah, Celestriad. That just does fire, ice, and lightning. This one does 4 of them. That's pretty cool. I think we're the only ones that can do light magic, and I think the enemies are the only ones that can do dark. Whence comes the night, let shine the light. Until the menaces have all been banished from this earth, our people shall be shackled by fear, never knowing mirth. If the Dreadvern cannot be dispelled by means we know, then we are left with but one choice, seal it down below. Permit me leave, the King of Light, a word of sound advice. Against our foes a barrier of magic shan't suffice. Many men have lost their lives, they haunt me to this day. That the king should never know this agony, I pray.
Huh?
I hate poetry. I hate poetry.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Malbadoom. Alright, this is gonna suck. No. I just want to go all the way back up to the top. I would love to see you play the Nintendo 64 Star Wars games. Which ones? Which ones? I've only played Shadows of the Empire. That game is ass. I love that game, but that game fucking sucks. I have a lot of nostalgia for that game, but that game is like genuinely horrible. It's a bad game. That's a rough one, man. That is a rough one, let me tell you. Oh yeah, it's my childhood too. Oh God, what's the name of the lead guy in that?
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
All I can think is Kyle Katarn right now, because that's the other Star Wars dude. It's Dash Rendar. I just had it. As you wrote it, I was saying Dash Rendar. As you wrote it, I was saying Dash Rendar. Yeah. Yeah. Look, the concept and idea behind that is pretty cool. It's just really, really rough. It's very unforgiving. You have to like resort to like cheap tactics and stuff. Everything does way more damage than it should. I remember trying to play that game on hard and it just being like impossible. I don't know how anyone would beat that game on anything other than normal. Like normal is insanely difficult. Hard is like absolutely insane. Enemies look at you and your health bar depletes. Like that game is brutal. I did not play Rogue Squadron. A buddy of mine did have episode 1 pod racing, and I did not enjoy that very much. People love pod racing for some reason, but I think that's one of those things where like that was like a pack-in game. That's how my buddy got pod racing. His Nintendo 64 came with that. And so you play the shit out of the games that you have. And I think that's why people like it. I did not get into pod racing. My buddy was like, dude, this game's awesome. And I went, you haven't played a good racing game. Not that there were good racing games on the Nintendo 64, but that's my wish for a future of video games. Make the gameplay exactly the same, but with modern graphics, quality of life improvements. I wouldn't mind. They're decompiling games left and right nowadays on the Nintendo 64. If someone ever does Shadow of the Empire and actually makes that game have decent controls, like if they could add a, you know, like joystick option so it actually plays like a modern third-person shooter, that one could be kind of fun. That one could be kind of fun. Yeah. It was a pack-in game.
Well, here we are.
So I guess that was when did episode 1 come out? I want to say 2000, but I know that's not right. It was like 98, 99, 99. So it would have been around 99. So the Nintendo 64 would have been out for a few years at that point. It was great in the arcade and on Dreamcast. I would guess the Nintendo 64 version was limited. I got the game with Wave Race when I bought the system. Mine didn't come with anything. It was a release system, and you had to buy everything. Yeah, I'm not surprised I died there. I got 100% greedy. I haven't broken it? I think the only version of Pod Racer I've played is the Nintendo 64 version. So I don't know how any of the other versions actually play compared to that one. I own it on PC now, but yeah, I don't know what version that one's based off of. I did not know it was an arcade game. Mega potions are not helpful. Nintendo 64 was the first console I purchased with my own money. Same with me. Well, no, that's not true. I bought my Super Nintendo and my Sega Genesis. The only system my parents ever bought for us was an NES. I literally bought everything else. It was a successful arcade game. Maybe I saw it in the arcade, but I don't remember. Maybe I did. That's such a long time ago. So long ago. I just don't remember, you know. Very, very possible.
And on we go. Right.
The day I walked into Toys R Us and got the console still stands as one of my greatest days ever for me. Pure joy. I don't know where I got mine. I don't remember. It was Best Buy or Toys R Us. It was one or the other. I had to buy mine separately, so a game separately. So I think I got Mario 64 with mine, because why wouldn't you want Mario 64? I don't think that there was a packing game at release. I think it was just the console, because I never owned Wave Race. I got because there was Pilot Wings at release, Mario 64, and Wave Race. I think those three were the release games, and I don't think that any of them were pack-in, which kind of makes me sad. I had to buy 64 separately. I also remember games being stupid expensive too. Oh yeah. Huh. I think that was right around when they started standardizing like the $50 price point for games. At least for the United States.
Excuse me. Okay. Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Interesting. It was a console game first and then ported to the arcade. I always thought it was the other way around. That doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I wouldn't be able, I mean, honestly, I don't know much about arcade history and stuff like that, but that couldn't have happened many times.
Let's go.
Yep.
More specifically, a PC game first, ported to consoles, then later ported to arcade. Oh, okay. I wonder what the best way to play it was. Ooh, grumbly. Kitty? Manworm? Manzum? Man-exum, M-A-N-X-O-M. Am I reading that right? No, come back. Manzum. Manzum? Manzum? You remember when people used to put quarters on a machine to say, next, put your quarter up? Hell yeah, man. That was for fighting games. I never saw people do that for anything other than fighting games, but yeah, man, put your quarter up. I got next. I got next. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. It was always fun when you were playing the cabinet and winning and someone else had their quarter up. You were always just like, yeah, I'm doing all right. That's right. You want to play against me. Mm-hmm. Did he roar and kill me?
It's not gonna
Say your
stop us.
prayers.
It's time. What's the enemy? Yep, you're right. Got it.
Dragon horn. Oh, let's go. See if we can knock it down. That did not do a lot of damage. Alright. You've killed the firm. Manzum. Gigas. Gigas Bangle. Gigas. A giant bangle engraved with a giant's motif increases maximum HP magnificently. 1200. I don't know when we got the Legatus bangle. I don't know where that came from, but all right.
Celebrate by eating something dead.
Makes us feel old remembering that. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was definitely a while ago. That was not like yesterday.
Huh.
It was actually like a little bit of an arena here. That's the first time I've seen something like that in here. Okay. Little bit of something. All right.
So sluggish.
Done here. Return to entrance. Can I just return the car from here? Return the car. Let's go. Easy peasy. A lemon squeeze. Yeah. So in that dungeon, we weren't recovering HP. I got magic back, but we didn't recover HP in that one. Interesting. And not like I needed it, but... Alright. Castlemark. Off to Castlemark. That one didn't take too long. If Castlemark is like that, then we'll be done with this in no time. Castlemark is a big pain in the ass to get through, though.
Do we have to walk?
The first game I ever played, I had no idea, ma'am. No idea. It was my neighbors growing up had a 2600, so when I was like a wee lad, like maybe like 4 or 5, I used to play at their house, and I probably played something there. I remember playing like Q*bert and Pac-Man and Pole Position. I loved Pole Position. I don't know why, but Pole Position and Centipede. Pole Position and Centipede were my jam. So something on the Atari 2600, but I couldn't tell you for sure. Yours was Donkey Kong Jr. on the ColecoVision. I'm guessing it was there. It could, I have no idea. It could have been at like a family member's house, another friend's house. I have no idea. I have no idea. I wish I knew what the first one I ever played was, but I really don't know. But my guess would be like something on the Atari 2600. That would be my guess. But I definitely do not know for sure. You know, I want to like repurchase goods and stuff. Let's do that. Let's buy shit. It's not like I have anything else to spend money on, I don't think so. We gotta cure things. We got the ability to cure things. Remedies? Don't mind if I do. I don't even know what those do. Boost magic, spirit, defense, attack. Q*bert's awesome. I saw some gameplay of it not long ago. Old arcade games are designed around being fun for like 10 minutes before you have seen everything that they offer, and then anything beyond that is just like personal challenge. Playing Q*bert is fun for 10 minutes, and then it's like, oh, okay. I guess unless it like sings to you in some way. I don't know that I would say that about like Miss Pac-Man. I really like Miss Pac-Man. I could play that game for a while. I could play that game for 11 minutes.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Nah, some beat-em-ups are pretty good. Some beat-em-ups are pretty good. Fighting games are fun if you are playing against somebody else. I think they kind of lose their... Oh, yeah, we can't get in there unless it's nighttime, that's right. They kind of lose their charm for me if they are, if you're just doing single player in those. There's something very fun about, like, competing with another person. Streets of Rage. Honestly, Streets of Rage is one of my least favorite beat-em-ups. I never saw the draw to it. I like the music in it, but it just didn't do anything for me. I wanted something cool in my... I don't want to just be fighting thugs, you know? That's why I always thought the Ninja Turtles was cool. You get to fight more than just thugs. Yeah, I always thought Streets of Rage was boring. The music's good, but I always thought it was really boring. It was one of the first times I was like, man, beat-em-ups are really mindlessly repetitive trash, aren't they? Same with Final Fight. Final Fight and Streets of Rage I always thought were boring. I needed something else. I wanted to fight like Golden Axe, even though the first Golden Axe is awful. I mean, it is unbearably bad. It at least did some cool things and had some cool places that you go to. Like, you fight on a fucking giant eagle. That's pretty cool. Streets of Rage was, you're in the sewers. Well, I guess that's Ninja Turtles too, but they were fighting robots and flying around in the sewers, so... And they were killing, like, xenomorphs. That's cool. You don't do that in Streets of Rage. You're, like, on the street and you're, like, punching dudes. I always thought that Streets of Rage was just boring. I never understood why people liked it so much. I always thought that one was boring, but the music's banging. The music in Streets of Rage is like one of 2 games that has good music on the Genesis. I like Streets of Rage for the music. But yeah, I always thought the gameplay in Streets of Rage was super boring. There's a Golden Axe TV show coming out this year on Comedy Central. Okay. Okay. Like, I guess why not, right? I guess, like, why not? That's so weird. Wait, I guess that's not a bad thing. That's just strange. It's very strange. Good for Golden Axe. I know Sega is like trying to reboot a lot of its older games. So, because they had that whole like, we're bringing it all back. So they did Shinobi, right? They had Shinobi. That was like the first one. They're doing a bunch of others. I think my favorite beat 'em ups are the ones that are like superheroes or like Ninja Turtle. I guess that's a superhero, right? Is Ninja Turtles or Ninja Turtles or Ninja Turtles. Like something more fantastical, you know? Where's the marker? Where am I going? North? This way? I need to get the new Shinobi. It does look cool. I watched some people play through bits and pieces of it. It did look neat. It very much did. I've never beat a Shinobi game because those games are really hard. Teak beat them. Teak beat the Shinobi games.
Thanks for the ride.
He knows how hard they are. He beat like
riding with you.
all the Shinobi games. Shinobi games do be difficult. They really do. They really do. They look so cool. I remember playing... Which Shinobi game did you have the dog in? I remember playing that one in the arcade. Like, I like that one a lot. I was like, dude, you get a wolf and he's your companion and he can kill things for you? Oh, this is so cool. But I mean, I like could never beat like level 1. But I just love the fact that you had like a dog that could murder things. Murder dog. Shinobi 3. That sounds right. That sounds right. Now beat Ghosts and Goblins. You just want a goon and gob. You just want a goon and gob, Smoke. You just want a goon and gob. Goon a goblin. Yeah, I don't think I've ever beaten a Shinobi game. They did look cool. I got close to beating the PS2 Shinobi game. I got close to beating that one. Maybe I did beat. Maybe that's the only one I have beat was the PS2 one. The final boss, like most of the Shinobi game, it's difficult, but fine. But the final boss in the PS2 Shinobi one is like abysmal. Like, it's like, yeah, it was kind of difficult here and there, and then you get to the final boss and you're like, what the fuck did they do to this game? Lost Crown game? Oh, yeah, it does. I've heard nothing but good things about that one. I want to pick that up at some point. My backlog of video games is so fucking huge right now. Like, I have a bunch of games that I want to play. Like, I want to play. I did not think Final Fantasy 15 was going to take a January to finish. I was not expecting to dedicate a month to this game. Not that I'm complaining, I'm having fun. I just didn't expect to dedicate an entire month to Final Fantasy 15. But I would like to play The Lost Crown. That looks really good. I've heard nothing but good things about The Lost Crown. Like, one of the better Metroidvanias to come out in recent years. I want to finish... we've played through a lot of the Prince of Persia franchise. I played through the DOS version of Prince of Persia. I played through the remake, the 360 version of Prince of Persia. I played through the remake of the Super Nintendo version of Prince of Persia. We played through Prince of Persia 2 and 3. We gotta play more Prince of Persia games. We gotta play more Prince of Persia games. I want to play through, I want to replay through the Sands of Time trilogy. I recently saw that Ubisoft is going through like a restructuring and they canceled the remake of Sands of Time. Which is very disappointing. Very disappointing. Because that would have been cool. But somehow Beyond Good and Evil 2 is still being produced. they invested too much money into that game for it to lose. It's too big to fail. Like, just give it up. Just give up. Like, whatever you were doing with Beyond Good and Evil, it did not look good. Stop it. Just let it die. Just let it fucking die. You think that's bad? I've got the whole Mario franchise to get through this year, and I'm still on Lost Levels. Lost Levels fucking sucks. Just say you beat it, Teak. Move on to the next one. Play Super Mario Brothers 2 US. Doki Doki ROM hack. Let's not talk about Prince of Persia 2, okay? That game is awful. Like, Prince of Persia 1 is rough around the edges, and it's not a perfect game, but you can see what they were going for back in like the 80s with that game. It's definitely a seminal game, you know. But 2 is an atrocity. It's a fucking atrocity. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. Like, how do you do that? I don't understand how that happens. How Prince of Persia 2 happens is beyond knowledge. 3's okay. 3's okay. 3's okay. 3's kind of like Tomb Raider Prince of Persia, so it's okay. It's okay. Two is just. But I do want to see Lost Crown. I'm down. I'm down. I'm very down. I'm glad they let you do this. I thought we were gonna have to go through like the block maze again to get down here, so it's very nice that they let us just go through here and not have to worry about block maze. All right, so this is the final Menace dungeon, which means we might be in for some pain. If it's another 100 level dungeon,
gentlemen, do we go in?
I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I hope at some point they go back to the Prince of Persia franchise. Like another 3D one. Like another 3D one. I hope they do. Those games were a ton of fun. I don't know how well that trilogy holds up, but back in the day, those were the tits meow. Items cannot be used beyond this point. Prepare well if you wish to proceed. Oh my god. Items cannot be used beyond this point. All right, well, I guess we're getting rid. I don't think I can use what we have on Noctis here, so maybe a ribbon. I don't know what we got going on in here, so let's ribbon up. Ribbon. Devs are due for some new IPs. The problem with, let's just say, AAA development and movies in general, just like the way the entertainment world is right now, is that it's really hard to invest in new IP because it's a chance. It's a gamble. You don't know whether it's going to pay off or sell well. There's a lot of new IPs that come out all the time, big ones. I mean, look at Claire Obscure. But yeah, the big AAA studios are scared to gamble on those because it could be a sunk cost, you know? And studios are more focused on nowadays what can make us the most money. Single player experiences are never going to go anywhere, but a lot of them are more looking at live service games than they are like anything else, because that's where money is. And a lot of those live service games end up being already established IPs. I mean, how many times do they reiterate like Madden and Call of Duty and Marvel? It's just, it's hard for studios to gamble while spending a lot of money on something that they don't know is going to pay off. So that's why you have 400 iterations of, you know, Call of Duty Black Ops. I wish big game developers took more chances with stuff too. I do too. I miss those days when they're like, here's something weird and quirky. I mean, but that's what indie studios and stuff are now. That's why we get games like Clair Obscur and Hollow Knight and Psychonauts and stuff like that. From the smaller studios. Game budgets have gone completely out of control. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bubble there that's about to burst too. People have been saying that for years, but they're definitely... Oh, no. Okay, I want to look this up. Before we go into here, is this another 100-floor dungeon? Is this a 100-floor dungeon that FFXV... I don't know what these dungeons are called. FFXV... Castle Mark... How about Menace? Castle Mark Menace. Okay. Use the Ring of Lucii and Ragnarok. I'm not seeing, that was a strategy though. I want to see like how many floors it has. Ribbon, safety bits, mystic circle. I'm not seeing anything that says like how long it is. All right, whatever. Whatever. We'll go in. This just looks like the 100-floor dungeon we were in before. Does anybody know? Like, is this a long one like that one? Havoc Fang. No items.
Sorry about that. Nothing to it. All in a day's work.
Take photo. That's it. Only take photo. I like they disabled it. Okay. It'll be funny if they give like, they better not give like potions and shit as like rewards and stuff in here. Here's a potion, here's a high elixir, here's a mega potion. I can't use that. I stocked up on all those items for this dungeon and we can't even use them.
Say your prayers. They won't know what hit them. My hero. Here we are. Say your prayers.
I have
Onward. Yep.
zero issue with that. Zero issue with using Ring of the Lucia. If we can't use items and they're gonna get cheap, I'm gonna get cheap. That's how we roll. That's how we roll.
Ignis, all business.
This shouldn't take long.
All right. Not too bad. Hey, here's a mega elixir. Thanks. Thanks. I wonder if some of those items are randomly generated. Like they just like throw in a pool.
Extraordinary, Gladio.
What did you expect?
Say your prayers. You said
We all good?
better than good.
Good to go.
If there are rest points in this dungeon, then we're okay, though. That's a big one. There could be, camps. Mind Flayer. Alright.
Ugliest things I've ever seen.
I don't want to go anywhere near them. I don't even want to look at them.
Okay, well, we got one of them.
Pronto, here goes.
Let's go! Tear him a new butthole.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Not bad. Do I recover? And we don't recover HP in here either. Okay.
I think I can handle this all by myself. Nothing to it.
So they said lasagna al forno. I don't know how many of those I can actually make.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Watch out!
I got all three of them. Holy crap. Hell yeah. That was unexpected.
You're on fire today.
No big deal.
At least those guys are pretty squishy.
Made it.
Yes, thank you for the mega elixir that I cannot use. How many floors? This better not be another 100 floor one. $60. There's 60. Ah. 60? It's just... Well, at least somebody put that down there. That's... Oh, there's 60 floors. So we've been through 10. We've been through 10. We got another 50 to go. Alright. At least I know. Whence comes the night, let's shine the light. The wisdom of mankind was by the warring gods laid low. Yet, not unlike the seeds of flowers buried neath the snow, the secrets of the ancients lie in waiting underground, hidden blossoms of lost knowledge, longing to be found. Great. We can make it another 10 floors before I have to cook more food. But that does mean we can recover. That's good to know that there's camps in here. It means we can recover shit, so... There's at least that.
Onward.
Right.
Well, oh, it's a potion? Yeah, of course I can't pick up a potion. I don't like the fact that they have, like, healing items in here. I mean, I guess you could be doing this and then, like, later on. Can you?
Just can't take
Thank you.
hand. Just looking at it. Gotcha.
Nice. Yeah, I guess it's within the possibility that, you know, you do this one before you do others, so here's some items too, I guess. It just kind of feels a little bit of a slap in the face. Here's a mega elixir, but you can't use it. We'll make it through this somehow or another. I will make sure to grab a save at the next one, though. Definitely need it.
Makes me sick just looking at him. Stop bitching, start killing. Let's clean him up quick.
Nice.
Let's go.
No? Is the high potion? Alright. I wasn't sure if the enemy dropped that or if that's what we were picking up there. Safe to say I got my money's worth where? What are we talking about? Of this game?
Sorry about that.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Yeah, I didn't realize how long this was going to be. I didn't think we would be spending over 100 hours in it. At all.
We can't handle it.
I mean, I played this before, and I don't recall this ever taking like 100 hours to get through. But I never did the post-game content.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of money's worth, RE8 for 10 bucks, should I send it? Hell yeah. The DLC, well, it depends. The Rose DLC isn't great, but it's not terrible. If you get like the gold version of RE8, absolutely go for it. It adds a bunch of mercenary levels. It adds a couple of three extra characters to mercenaries. I think the base game just has Ethan, or at least the base game did when I played it. I don't know if they added in another game character for free or not, but that did. But RE8 for $10, fuck yeah, dude. I paid brand new money for that, and the shit was worth it. I got like 80 hours out of that game. That game's amazing. I mean, it's amazing. It's one of my favorite RE games. Wouldn't buy the game at all, but if I did, I'd hold out for 5. Yeah, but Teek's a hater. Teek thinks RE8 is a giant pile of garbage. So take his proclamation with a grain of salt. I say, well, okay, if you were not a big fan of RE7, RE8 is a mix between like RE4 and like classic RE7. It's like a mix between the two. It has more action sequences and stuff in there. Some of the action sequences, yeah, if you didn't like 7, then you're probably not going to like 8 much more. I think some parts of 8 are better than 7, but I also think 7 does things spookier, but 8 has more charm to it. I like the like bunch of different locales that you go through and stuff like that. There are bits of 8 that I'm not a big fan of. That are like maybe a little slow and maybe a little annoying. But there's also those in 7 too. But yeah, if you don't like 7, then you probably won't like 8. But $10 isn't a bad price to go in on it at, though. 10 bucks is not a bad price to go in on it at. Especially if it's the gold edition. If it's not the gold edition, then yeah, don't even worry about it. But 10 bucks is pretty good. Yeah.
And on we go.
RE8's amazing. I love RE8 to death. Village is just immaculate. This is one of the best modern horror games that have come out. I mean, it is a horror game. It 100% is a horror game. Absolutely, through and through. It has action sequences in it, sure. But it also has very tense horror moments in it as well.
Bring on the next one.
Okay, but I mean, you could say the same thing about just about any Japanese horror game where you fight something absurd and silly. I say it's 100% a horror game. I don't mean literally every aspect about it. The grass in the game isn't horror either. Neither are the buildings. Neither is a wheelbarrow or a well. Do we really want to get that pedantic about it? I'm just saying it is a horror game. Is a horror game. I'm just saying, matter-of-factly, it is a horror game. That's all that I'm saying. I'm not saying the amount of the game that's horror. I'm saying that it is a horror game. Big difference. Big difference. It's a damn good game. Teague just be hating. Teague just a big RE8 hater. That's okay. Teague, you don't like anything past what? Code Veronica? Is that like your cutoff?
Back to it.
Chronologically, onion bangle. What's an onion bangle? 2500 HP? That's pretty good. Never seen one of those before. Okay, what's the last one that came out? Not chronologically, but time-wise. What's the last one you enjoyed?
Say your prayers.
Oh yeah. Oh, you actually did like 7? Nice. I didn't know you liked 7. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of the remakes. 7's dope. 7's dope. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to Resident Evil 1. Yeah. Very much so. Okay. We're here. All right, we definitely have to camp here. We definitely have to camp here. Let's read this and then we'll go camp. Whence comes the night, let shine the light. The Fall Grove ruins in the southern reaches of Duscae were once a single fortress whose stone towers touched the sky. The wisdom of the ancients is within these walls enshrined. Their pillars pierce the heavens, bridging mortal and divine. Sure. All right, we camp.
I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo!
We camp. We're gonna have to go like 2 floors at a time. So this is our second camp. So we have 4 more camps, 3 more? 3 more maybe? 3 more? RE7, that's a horror game. Yeah, they do a good job with it in that one. They do a good job. I like the fact that 8 bridges the two. You have action and horror in it, and I like that. I like that. There's some bits and pieces in 7 that I'm not a big fan of, and there's some bits in, like the cave section in 7 was super tedious. Super tedious. I was not a big fan of the cave section in 7. They could have popped that out of there. But I like the most of the action sequences. The beginning of RE8, I fucking hate. I hate the beginning. That like survival section. Like it starts out really cool. It starts out really cool, and then they throw you into that just like wait for time to expire. You have like this invisible ticking timer that you have to survive for in that section, and I fucking hate that. I wish they didn't do that. I wish they did. That's an awful way to start the game. Like, it truly was such a tedious beginning to the game. Like, it starts out great. Like, the first few minutes of it, they're tense, it's dark, it's scary, and then they're like, here's 4,000 enemies. Here's an endless swarm of enemies, and I hated that. I hated that. It's one of the few things that when I'm like, do I want to replay RE8? I don't like that. I don't like that. But everything else about 8, like, I absolutely love. The other big action sequences in the game are fine. It's just that beginning one I'm just not a fan of. I do not like it. I'm so mad about 9. Capcom got my hopes up again, and then bam, half the game's gonna be shitty action shooter crap. Yeah. I like the shitty action shooter crap. Oh, the Lasagna al Forno. People were recommending that one. 5 threw a bunch of zombies in the beginning too. 5 is just a bad game. 5 is just a bad game. People say it's really fun co-op, but that shouldn't save a game. Like, okay, that may be true. People constantly defend 5 by saying it's a co-op game, but it's designed as a single-player game and a co-op game, and it should play well as a single-player game, and it's just not very good. 5 is one of my least favorite Resident Evil games. I really despise 5. 4 is like right above it though. I don't like 4 much either. Play an action shooter and let me have my goddamn RE game. Tell that to Capcom. Don't yell that at me. I just enjoy games, man. Go yell at Capcom. Don't yell at me for a game you don't like. I like the games. You can't hate me for enjoying a game. I enjoy it. The remake of RE4 is one of the best games I've played. One of the best games I played. Where's the Lasagna al Forno? I'm not looking at the names. I'm not looking at the names. I was looking at the, yeah, this one. Well, it doesn't increase, nullifies fire, ice, and lightning attacks, but increases your HP by 4,000. So we would all be topped off. I'm going to hold off. I think that'll be the last one that we do. I'm going to keep using the one that we have. Every time I hear you bash RE4, I cry just a little bit. I just don't like RE4. The controls suck. The original RE4 just fucking sucks. You can't have a 3D action game with tank controls. You just can't. Like, that was the biggest misstep. If they had modern controls in RE4, boom, I'd love that game. I would love that game. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. The controls ruin it. There's nothing I'm going to back down on that one. I'll never back down on that one. I played it and I had fun with it, but I hate the controls. They're awful. They're awful. And 5 is the same. 5 is worse. 5 is worse than 4. I'm just never going to get over that. But you know what they did in the remake of 4? They made it awesome. They gave it good controls. I love 4. The remake of 4 is fantastic. Wonderful. Absolutely great. The controls just hamper RE4 from being truly good in my eyes. I hated it then and I hate it now. It's just never going to do it. I don't mind tank controls. Like, I don't mind tank controls, but they don't belong in an action game. They don't. Like, if this was 1996, I'd go, yeah, fine. RE4 came out when modern controls had already established themselves for a while. And they were like, take controls! Ha ha ha! Nah. They ruined an otherwise great game. So funny that we both hate RE4 for completely different reasons. Yeah, you hate it because it strayed so far away from what made Resident Evil. I hate it because it just controls like sheer utter ass. Yeah. I think it's a fun game. I think it's a fun game. Just it's marred by just awful controls. Tank controls work beautifully in original Resident Evil. They work fantastic in Silent Hill because those games were designed around having tank controls. It made sense in those games. It does not make sense in a modern 3D modern third-person shooter. It doesn't. There's so many instances where you just take damage from enemies because your character's like, hold on, let me stand still as I turn left. When you got like 19 enemies breathing down on top of you. It's just garbage. It's just garbage.
The gang's all here, see? Us?
Oh, no. Ignis isn't in that one. You lied. He doesn't count Ignis as a person.
Yeah, I know.
This conversation, I say, a pee-pee poo-poo. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I mean, we're not always all gonna agree on like the games we like and the games we don't like. You know, I gave Resident Evil 4 a shot. I never beat it before. I guess that was not last year, but the year before. And I mean, I had more fun than I thought that I would in the game. Once I kind of got past my biases of the game, I started to have a little bit more fun. I like its campiness. I like its goofy nature. I do like the action sequences. I just hate the controls. I think they have some really cool set pieces in the game. Like I can see why people like it. I just can't get over the shitty controls. I can see why people like it. I don't get why people like RE5 though. That one I don't get. That one I don't get. I can see why people like 4. I also can see why people like Teak don't like 4. I don't agree with him, but that's okay. I can see why he doesn't. It strayed away from what made him happy about the Resident Evil series. Fortunately, they're still semi making those survival horror games. I mean, they remade 2 and 3. Supposedly they're announcing Code Veronica this year, so that's pretty cool, you know. It makes you wonder if they'll do 0 or 5 first. I imagine 5 would be the next one. All right, so that was the second rest stop. We got 3 more, I think. 3 more. Oh, I didn't realize there were so many here. I want to try out some of the spin-off games of RE. I want more Resident Evil action. I want to try some of the spin-off games. I know I'm gonna regret it, but I wanna try some of them. You might hate me for saying this, but I believe... Oh, I like Revelations 1 and 2. I like those better than 4 and 5. No. Good take.
The hunt is on.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Accident. We're in the home stretch. All in together now.
How about this?
Yeah, Revelations 1 and 2 were really cool. I mean, have you not seen my raid alert for Halloween time? It's fucking Barry being like badass Barry. No, I like Revelations 1 and 2. They're not perfect. They have issues. I think when they re-released Revelations 1, they should have done away. They should have made it like a whole game rather than having those like chapter breaks or whatever. They should have just revamped the game and turned it into Resident Evil 1 on a ship. They should have just gotten rid of those like episode parts and just been like, here's Resident Evil on a ship. I like Revelations 1. Some of the bosses, yeah, they're a little tanky, but it's a great game. And while 2 is a lot more linear, they streamline a lot of the issues that I had, like walking around and scanning the area. Like, you're forced to use your secondary companion more than you are your main character to look for items and hunt them down and stuff like that. And they do it a little bit better in 2. It's still got problems, but I enjoyed 2 quite a bit. I liked it better than 4 and 5, I'll say that. Those are fun games. Yeah, the Revelations games are really cool. I hope they make another one. I think they're too focused on doing the remakes and stuff right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if someday they... Holy shit, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they return to it at some point or another. These guys are too wily and unpredictable. No, that's a solid spin-off Resident Evil game. The Revelations are pretty solid. And, you know, they bring back characters. Long-standing characters, I guess. When was the last time you saw Big Barry Burt's, you know?
Time to boogie.
Right. Let's clean him up quick.
Is that both of them? Okay, good. Bye-bye. I'm not fighting 2 Marlboro. Bye-bye.
We're alive. Let's celebrate.
But I'm gonna try out like some of the awful ones, like the dead aim ones. Apparently you can play them with a controller. Because there's no way I could do a light gun, because I don't own a light gun. I was looking at the light guns that you can use with modern HD TVs, and they're absurdly expensive. When I say absurdly expensive, I mean hundreds of dollars expensive. I don't know what goes into the technology to make them like viable on HD TVs, but apparently it's not cheap. And maybe because it's like ultra niche, they feel like they can charge more. 'Cause there aren't a ton of people out there going like, oh man, I wish I could play light gun games on my modern TV. They don't even make light gun games anymore for the most part, so it's super niche, so maybe that's why they charge more. But yeah, they're insanely expensive. I have one at home called Return to Raccoon City. Never played it. Yeah, I got that one too on PC. That's your Umbrella Operatives in that one. It's a pure like action shooter game. All right, this is bullshit.
Gladio.
Nothing personal.
Oh, he just disappeared on me. Oh, okay. We're in one of the multi-choice rooms. Okay, that goes up. Yeah, I would like to try out some. I mean, I just want more Resident Evil in my life, and they have a bunch. I want to try Outbreak again. I think you can do Outbreak multiplayer. Oh, okay. I don't know how that goes. I remember trying out Outbreak when it came out. I was just like, cool, another Resident Evil game. Let's try Outbreak. And being very confused and disappointed in what I was playing. I do not know how Outbreak is supposed to be played. I spent like an hour like wandering around being a little confused and stuff about what I was like my objective and what I was supposed to be doing and stuff, because it's kind of open.
Another one out. Get back.
So I was, and I think it's another one of those games that's designed around being like multiplayer. You can play it single player, but like it's better experience through multiplayer. But I would like to try it again. That's a big snaky. All right, let's see if we can nuke it.
What the hell's this? Something we don't want to mess with.
Well, I think I missed.
Pay attention, Iggy.
Oh, that's so bad.
Want some?
Oh, we're done.
Not.
Yikes. That sucked. I instantly got deleted. I tried to get out of there. That rainfall one. Like, I hit attack once and I died. Fucking sucks. Oh, you didn't know that the enemy was doing this unavoidable AoE attack that you can't avoid? Haha, you died. Gee, thanks. No. No, I did not know it was doing an unavoidable AoE attack. How would I know this? Before I could afford to like take a bunch of risks and stuff, I have to be a lot more careful. I didn't think I was taking a risk there. I genuinely thought that I was not taking a big risk. Turns out I took a big risk. I didn't think I was. I tried to get out of there. It didn't let me. Did I not hit it? Did you not hit it?
You think?
Ignis! Don't be late.
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy. Showtime.
I feel like that's somehow like super cheap. Like, here we are, we activated our counterattack, and, you know, it's basically a cutscene. I don't get to, like, move or interact with it, and they're like, nope, you missed both of your cutscene attacks. Feel shitty. This could be bad.
Not the time for horseplay. My hand slipped.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Nox?
Gotcha!
Nothing does, no? Far less trouble than anticipated. I'll say.
No use hanging around here.
All right. Well, that was back to the second one. And I guess fortunately we never made it to a third.
Last thing I need now.
A third camp and then died. I get both of them? I got both of them. I don't know if Jormungand can be gotten by the Ring of the Lucii.
Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
I think that was something I saw in a nightmare I had as a child. That weird tentacle thing had replaced the closet door in my dream and a horse was attacking it. Cool. That sounds neat. I want that dream. Trade with me. I only kissed a girl in my dream. It made me happy. I only kissed a girl. I was like, oh shit, I kissed a girl. I can't believe she let me kiss her. Idiot.
Never fear.
I did not say that to her. I just thought it. I want a tentacle door being attacked by a horse. You can kiss a girl. Gross. Girls are gross. They got cooties. Cootie girls. I want no cootie girls. I want tentacles. Don't rob me of my tentacles. Why do I not get a parry? I like how he was right in front of me and somehow like I just whiffed on him.
Outstanding.
Yep. You rang?
No mercy.
Why?
Knocked on top of it. You like that?
Watch out!
Can't stop now. What can I say? Nothing does, no? All right, we're done here.
Okay, move. All right, there was that one. I think that's the door we came in. So I think that one right there is the exit. It was a weird dream. The tentacle thing breathed fire on the horse. Neat. And the horse packed its suitcase up and walked out the front door. I was only 4 or 5. Neat. I want that. That was neat. That's a cool one. I would have loved to have had that dream. Tentacle wall. Horse walks out. Horse is just like, fuck that. That's fire. I'm out of here. How did it get through the door if that's where the tentacle monster was? Why do you remember a dream from when you were 4 or 5? really had an impact on you.
You'd never ask. Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Put it in the books. It's history now.
Like all children, I had a crazy imagination, yeah. Okay.
What the hell's this?
Something we don't want to matter.
Big snake thing.
This is gonna take a while. What? You worried?
Overwhelmed.
Now's our chance. Nothing personal. Showtime. Nothing personal. What time? Sure thing. Get out. Get out. Proto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
No mercy.
Nothing personal. That's that.
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Oh man, that was pretty scary, huh?
Magnificent.
Soul of Thamasa. $50 magic. It just is for Noctis. I don't really care about that. I've heard children tell some amazing stories of dreams they had and never make sense from my point of view, but theirs, it's a whole other universe. I never know when to believe kids, just because kids love to over-exaggerate things, especially when they know that they have an audience. And then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and you're like, okay. It's hard to know. It's hard to tell the difference between, like, you actually dream this to, like, you're just making this shit up right now.
This will be over in a flash.
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know.
All in together now. How about this?
I always find it weird when my dreams have continuity. That's not something, like, I don't think I ever, like, pick up from, like, where a dream left off. Like, that almost never happens. Sometimes, like, if I get up to, like, pee in the middle of the night, like, something will sort of continue on, but that largely is not a thing that happens with me where, like, I'll like be able to like continue on with a dream. I'll be dreaming and it'll be a continuation of things from previous dreams. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever really done stuff like that. Whence comes the light? Let shine the light. The heading isn't green this time. The warring of the astrals brought the walls and towers down. Yet we held on to hope the ancients' wisdom might be found. We ventured through the woods, underneath the forest floor, in search of secrets left behind by those who came before. And look, those who came before is not from Expedition 33. It's from fucking Final Fantasy 15. Get out of here, Claire Obscure, and your stealing of words for your games. For those who came before. I think I'm just gonna camp here again and make another. I don't want to do all that shit again.
Wait, are we seriously
We're just gonna camp at each one. I think we have enough cooking for each one. We're not even gonna use it on the last one. This is the third, so we have 2 more. So I only need to use it one more time. And then we use a different one, maybe, to go for the final one. Yeah, that's really cool that you have continuity in your dreams. Mine don't do that. I have very vivid dreams, but mine are never, yeah, they never continue a story. I had 3 or 4 dreams that were almost a to be continued in a future dream, and were, but I was very young and was able to control what my dreams were. I've never really been able to control what my dreams were.
That's boss. Come now, it's nothing special.
So, all right, we're at 30. Right? I just fought Jormungandr. Jormungand. Yeah. One, 2. Yeah, 2 more. Two more camps. Nowadays, I understand what dreams are, and I'm usually asking, is this a dream? I'm usually pretty aware
The tent lets you stretch
that
out
I'm
a bit
dreaming. Self-aware in my dreams. That's what it is. Oh, brain dancers.
Just can't take a hint.
Sick just looking at him. Let's not get ourselves away.
Good. Brain dancers are rough. No, it's the psycho ones. It's the psycho, not necessarily. Brain dancers just the upgrade
Eyes forward.
Didn't mean to do that.
to the whatever they are. What is that? What are they? Iron Giants or something? Level 90 Iron Giants. Great. I would really like for you to...
How are we doing?
Oh, my fault.
Got him on the ropes now. Try this on for size.
Iron Giants aren't too bad.
sick just looking at it.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Say your prayers.
I don't think it got either of them. That's definitely not good.
Prompto! You'd never ask!
That's that.
Rush him! Counter! You like that? Solid! Uh-huh! Good!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. These guys are rough, but manageable. Is that 3 Iron Giants? This could be...
Watch yourself.
This could be problematic.
Going for it! Uh-huh. Try this.
This actually seems like more than that.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Holy shit. Dude!
Any last words?
Out of the way!
Watch out!
You never ask! Gotta love it!
Ah, yes. Oh boy.
Pronto, lend an arm to hand.
Okay, I'll be right there!
Okay, this is bad.
Gotcha!
This is bad.
Was that perfect or what? I'll give you that.
I don't think I can like run back upstairs and camp again either. This could be bad. That was a lot of Iron Giants. I think that was just the 5th floor too. Things aren't looking great. We're okay. Things aren't looking great. We're alive. That's what I mean by okay. We're alive.
Really? Again?
The wicked.
Let's be done with this.
It got some of them.
Going for it! Uh-huh!
Yeah, that's Origi.
No surprise.
On we go.
All right, we got the treasure floor here. Oracle coin. And what do we got over here? Stairs. All right, so this one should be the other one. So when I come out, it's the door on the right. Great. Here's a mega potion. You can't use it. Tee-hee. Oops. At least it gave time for my MP to recover. I'll take it. I love how you all are stuck in the wall. Please get out of the wall.
I never miss. Keep it together.
That was close. Time to say goodnight.
I'm gonna be able to take like a single hit from whatever like the big boss thing is. Fucking goblins. Why are you doing so little damage to him?
Sorry about that.
Oof. Applied sorcery. I just asked out loud if I was dreaming and I heard a voice say back yes, so I guess I should get to getting to my projects completed. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, dude. Have a good day, Gerg. An accessory exclusively for Noctis automatically uses ether when MP falls to half. I wonder if we could apply that to now. I know no items are usable in this dungeon, but 50 stream streak, dude, let's fucking go. That's a lot of streams to be watching me for. Thanks, man. When does the fight start? I just walk through here? Come on! No! This is so bad.
Glad to be of service. One shot.
Try this on the side.
I wish we had like an ability that I just should have walked through the goddamn room. I wish we had an ability that allowed me to like regain my like health, like my depleted health. Oh shit, hell yeah, let's go.
You want to make camp?
we almost got done for. Whence comes the night, let shine the light. Deep beneath the earth, where rays of sunlight cannot reach. Encased in walls of stone the gods themselves could never breach. Laid a trove of knowledge, so we thought. Yet what we saw was a terror out of time that left us all in awe. Can I be in awe too? Oh, shucks. All right, we're definitely camping. We need it.
I'm all sticky and
Holy
gross.
crap. Holy crappers! I nearly pooped! Alright. Alright. Hey, we got it. We got a checkpoint. We're at level 40, I think. This is the 4th camp. So that's 40. So the next one's 50. So that one I'm going to use the thing that neutralizes elements on, I guess.
Stylish as always.
I mean, we're making our way through.
Special.
And at least
Look
by
at you.
camping, we get a save point. We at least get a checkpoint. I got to pee real quick, so give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? Welcome on in. I'll be right back. Good luck with my PPs. Thank you. I usually need that. It's
Ready for
tough.
more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
It's tough times. Tough times out here. All right, as long as there aren't like 17 Iron Giants, we're okay. I'm just slicing. It sounds like prostate now.
Tactician strikes
I'm
again
fine.
With a vengeance. None the worse for wear.
If I actually had problems peeing, the first thing I would do is be like, I guess I'm going to the fucking doctor. Dude, you got that drip problem? No. Yes. Utu?
Just can't take a hint.
Oh, good. I got both of them. Oh. All right. We now know what those are. Evil spider ladies. That's always crazy. That's scary. It's always scary. Prostate shit. As a man. As a man. Come on. Give me a little PP. Maury Bolstein. Is that the name of your doctor?
Oh man, my arms.
Maury Bolstein loves the balls.
I dare ask why? You know, just been pumping some iron, getting them gains. Yeah, I think this group's only got room for one.
You gotta cup the balls and stroke the shaft.
These guns shoot to kill.
Elder Coral. All right, we're gonna do the same thing I did
Control
there.
requires charge from the particles in the air. If you see it seated on its bushes, stay back. And what if you don't?
Fuck off.
Me? Ouch. That is one ferocious feline.
One dead feline.
And on we go.
Yep.
Fucking go. Nah, Ben Stiller's dad in Zoolander. He didn't say that in Zoolander. I wasn't in Zoolander. Alright, hold on. Let me wait for my magic to come back. Yes, he did, lol. No. That guy worked in a coal mine. I got the black lung, Pop.
How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action. Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Onward.
Yep.
I never knew that Ben Stiller's dad was that guy from Seinfeld until a couple years ago. Yeah, Jerry Stiller. Jerry, yeah. He died not that long ago. His mom also acted too. Like a whole big acting family. The same fucking thing?
Stop bitching, start killing.
Shit. That does not. They targeting me?
That goes for inside.
My pleasure.
They were tearing that one up pretty good.
Pronto, you're up.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Nice one, Pronto.
It's nothing.
Ignis!
Oh, and it's vulnerable. Let's fucking go. That couldn't have been better. All right, hell yeah. For what felt like it kind of failed there, that worked out really well. It could have gone so much worse. He had prostate problems. Oh, he did? It's the downfall of a lot of people. You know, they don't have to do the, like, put their finger in your butthole test anymore. They basically do just a blood test now. And by basically, I mean that's what they do. They do a blood test now. Or at least the doctors that don't want to, like, go all up in your butthole. If your doctor now is like, come on, little Billy, we're going up in that anus, you have to second guess them.
That was close.
Sir, you just need my blood. Oh, we don't do that kind of witchcraft here. We like to do it the old-fashioned way. Now let me go get my WD-40. I'm going in deep. Oh, in the movie? Who wouldn't want a little thingy in their bum? 2026. That's what you say? Don't go putting fingers in my bum. My taxes were approved. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Right there.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Let's go in and pick up the item. You can quote me on it. Not even baby oil, huh? Straight to the WD-40. Wait, baby oil's a thing? There's other lubricants? Elder Coral again. Oh, it's two of them.
We're outnumbered.
Hope for the best.
Could you propose a way to finish this? Get back! Oh, sorry about that.
Hey, Ignis, instructions! Now's our chance!
No quarter. Showtime!
We've got it on its last legs!
Let's put it out of its misery.
Swift and painful!
No quarter.
Hey, no one missed your nice dad!
Oh, hell yeah, man. Those curls fucking suck. I think that's like a magic-oriented one, right? That's a lot of magic enhancement. Wow. 250. What's with the whistle during the battle? Certain moves that Prompto does, he'll whistle. Why? I don't know. Because game wants to have a little fun, you know? Prompto's a little goober. That might have been it. Tell him to stop whistling at us. I can't. No catcalling. Meow. Let's go. All right.
And here we are.
Mithril Ingot. Whence comes night, let shine the light. The menaces that lurk beneath us mustn't be released, lest upon the innocents the beasts begin to feast. Our forebears found the fiends below, and down here they must stay, hidden from humanity and from the light of day. My fool pursuit of knowledge has cost countless men their lives. Should such a selfish ruler be permitted to survive? Nay, I say, and thus I humbly offer up my life to forge another cage and save the future from more strife. Heed my words, O future king, and follow not my path. Walk only in the light, ye shall know the darkness's wrath.
I think that's the last of the monoliths.
Sure looks that way. Hard to imagine even a king of yore was no match for these menaces.
It's sad to think his story is all but forgotten.
But it isn't over. It seems the king believed his heir would one day vanquish these foes.
That means you, pal.
Yeah, thanks. I got that much.
Huh?
I mean, I'm assuming that's where Final Fantasy got it. They're heavily, like, Final Fantasy owes its, like, lineage to games like Ultima and Wizardry, which were based on Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Wait, are we seriously sleeping
So,
here?
I mean, that makes sense. All right, so we want to do the lasagna al forno for this one. We only have one Jabberwock sirloin, but let's do it. You've never played? Yeah, Mithril's been around in the Final Fantasy games for as long as I know. It's like a staple. But yeah, I know it's kind of the first like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest games, they're very like
heavily reliant on like the old like tabletop RPGs, which all kind of pull from high fantasy. Oh, is that spider upside? Oh, is doing its electrical attack. This is my favorite photo.
Oh yeah.
Striking a pose. What? I remember playing an early entry on the PS2 for like 30 minutes one time at a family friend's house. Well, that would have been, you've got 3 choices there. You've got Final Fantasy X, 10-2, or 12. Probably not 11. 11 was on the PS2 though, but it's probably not that one. Fuck.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short and simple.
Attack.
Gotcha.
It looks like it missed both of them. That's pretty bad.
Fall in together now.
How about this? Say your prayers.
No quarter.
Want some?
Prompto, you rang?
Knocked.
Yep.
I didn't even expect that. I was just hitting X in like preparation for an attack. I did not expect that to be something I could counter. Feel like I got a little lucky there, but oh, the lightning we're immune to. This is good. They were in the 10s. Yeah, so the first 3 come out for the Nintendo. The next 3 come out for the Super Nintendo. The next 3 after that came for the PlayStation 1, and then technically the next 3 came out, or I guess 4 came out for the PlayStation 2. So yeah, they started way back in the early 80s. I think the first Final Fantasy came out in like 88 or something like that. Maybe earlier, maybe it was 86, 87, something like that. Somewhere in the mid to late 80s. Yeah. The Final Fantasy games have been kicking it for a long while, man. Long while. They aren't the first turn-based games, but they're definitely part of being some of the first, though. Or, like, JRPG turn-based games.
Let's go.
Indeed.
I think Teak looked it up, and I think Black Omen, or something along the lines, Black something, Black Pearl, Black Omen, something like that's the first one, but I don't know what that is, and nor will I ever play that. Yeah, they've been around a hot minute. Nice. I love how Prompto's stuck. You really need to get through those gates, buddies. Buddy pals.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Oh yeah.
Hey, got both of them. Let's go.
Let's go.
Love the lighting. Goblin room. Handle that. Like, they kind of give you a break between like asshole rooms.
That was definitely a break between asshole rooms. Big, juicy, plumpy. Ah, fuck. I hope we don't die.
Just can't take a hint.
Well, here we are. Just looking at it.
Well, then we're here. Might as well have fun.
All right, I got rid of one. So we'll take that. Now it's just a matter of letting them do the dirty work.
Don't do anything. Same to you.
Try this on for size. Now. One last push right to the center.
I don't know what is considered like their back.
None the worse for wear.
I don't know how to attack the snake things. Like what says to me back on snake is not necessarily back on snake. So getting the blind strikes on them is like awkward. Awkward. Goblin room? Hell yeah. All right, let's go goblin room.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's like big fight, little fight. Big fight, little fight. The anti-element was fucking huge. All right, let's go again.
Say your prayers.
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Duly noted. Same to
Got one of them again. All right. It's okay. Hey, blindside, let's go.
All in together now. How about this?
Now's our chance.
Well,
We're in the home stretch.
hey, let's go. All right.
Let's go.
Yep.
As long as I don't have to fight two of them, we're doing all right. Can you go away? Sweet Fire Barbecue, no! Why would you leave? You left me while I was in peril. Our chocobos are gone. Oh, Utus. All right.
Sick just looking at it.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Got him. Okay, so that is a high elixir, so I can't pick it up. I wasn't sure. Sometimes the game, like, you get, like, items from enemies and you can't pick the thing up. So you just gotta hit it a few times. This might be the end. Let's wait for my magic to come back.
Not on my ship.
Let's wait for it to come back, and then we'll go and...
Sadly, no
I guess the last boss of this dungeon We'll go in. So the gimmick in this dungeon is I can't use items. So if I die, I'm dead. Like, it's game over. So there is a little bit of urgency.
Let's do this. Okay.
Are we all right?
Getting by.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hi there, opening.
There's your whistling.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. Now's our chance.
Yeah, a lot of its attacks are I'm stuck. That's not good.
What time?
Sure thing.
No
Ignis. Now's our chance.
No mercy.
Ignis.
Of course.
Try this. Knocked! Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch. Bumped up. Oh, hi there, opening. I'm in front. Ignis! All we've got.
Let's go!
That's all of the doors.
We only lost once.
So, yes.
Dude,
Impressive.
Totally rock.
A dark matter bracelet. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we only lost the one time. That's not too bad. Considering we weren't allowed to, like, cheat our way through it, you know, by using items, that was not that bad. That could have been way worse. So, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. The anti element stuff for that last bit was crucial. The spiders did lightning and that dude did fire and we had immunity to it. So suck a juicy boil ridden butthole. A juicy butthole. All right, let's warp back to our car and we'll go talk to Ezzy. We'll go talk to Big Ezzy. You know what we'll also do? We're gonna save. Gonna fucking save. All right. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And maybe now we can sail our boat out to that island now that we have taken care of all of those things. We can go out to Golden Key. Golden Key! I'm very happy that we did that.
At least
That
we
was
can buy weapons
that
here.
definitely had me a little on the edge of my seat. A little on the edge of my seat. All right, Edgema. I did it.
Good to see you back, boys. I heard what you did. You faced the threats and defeated them all. With this, you fulfilled a promise that was made long ago by none other than your father.
What?
It was some 30 years ago. His Majesty came here, stood on that very spot, and took the vow.
To chase out the threats?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. As soon as the war was over, he said.
The war.
When the Crown City fell to the Empire, I thought it spelt the end of Lucis. I truly did. But a light that burns so brightly doesn't go out so easily. Thank you, Prince Noctis, for everything. So long as you're alive, I know that the kingdom is safe.
Hunter's Medal.
You got a story you want to share with old Esmond?
Oh, you know it, lady. All right, that was an item. Hunter's Medal. A badge engraved with the emblem of the Hunters bestowed upon their founder by one of the Lucian rulers of yore. I could be a ruler of yore.
Huh?
Well, all right.
Hey, back for more?
Huh.
Y'all eating already? You got what it takes?
I don't think there's anything else left to do. I think we've done it all. Did we do it all? Did we do it all? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. We're gonna rent our chocobos again. Renty. All right. We're gonna savey wavy. Hop in our regalia. We're gonna auto back down to Golden Key. And then we're gonna take that boat again out into the open waters and see if they'll let me into that thing in Golden Key. There's something going on there, and they said, no, you only come back when X, Y, and Z. I don't know what X, Y, and Z was, though, so... I wish I knew what that island was called, too, because I don't know how to look it up.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Hold on. Gear, Noctis, ribbon for... Well, that's a lot of things. Stamina, there we go. So I beat up my bromies. Whoa. I beat up my bromies. I beat up Aranea. There's some things like they never talk to you about, like this island thing over here. Like there's not like quest stuff associated with it.
Welcome to Golden
Like I feel like you just kind of have to like stumble across things. Like Omega, there's no side quest associated with it. It's just like, here's Omega. Better not die. I hate my timing so much. Like I get here and it's nighttime. I want it to be daytime. We can make it daytime. Morning.
Who needs a hotel when you could sleep out on the water?
Manuel.
Which do you think is faster? This boat or the Regalia? Obviously the Regalia. Would be nice if this boat were just as fast, though.
We could always remodel the Regalia so it could drive on both land and sea. Best of both worlds.
Good idea.
Best of both worlds.
Who owns it?
All right. So, can I finally island? Or is it gonna, like, send us away again? Nope. They bravely sent me away. Is there nothing to do on this island? Okay, so how would I look that up? FFXV Island Mystery? I'm gonna just type that. Engelgard Island. That's it. Angelgard? Don't use Chrome. Those are Bahamut's sword, and that island is a prison. You take photos of it once for a side quest and end up there in the world of ruin. It's believed that it was where they sealed Arden 1,000 years ago before the... Oh, no, don't tell me that. Spoilers! So I can't go there? 8 years ago. 8 years ago doesn't help. Let's go to the wiki. Stop reading spoilers. The island plays a key role in the storyline of the multiplayer mode, Comrades. In 15, the player can't directly explore the island unless via a glitch. The player tries to visit Engelgard with the vessel. In Windows and Royal Editions, they get a small cutscene telling the player to seek power of the gods. Right. The final island appears in episode Arden. Oh. You know what? That's kind of shitty because they made me feel like I could access it. I'm a little disappointed. I thought oh, okay, we'll be able to go here because I don't know, reasons. We can't go there. Now I'm angry. Angry. All right. Data log. The almanac. Where was all the things that I learned? Monoliths. Ah, they all have names too. So here's all the poems. So if you wanted to read all of this, you could read them. The Omega Vials. So we're missing some stuff. I think we got an achievement for 80% of the things. So we're missing a few things here and there, but not many. 1, 6, 9, 11. Just 11 things that I haven't found. 11. Oh, hello. What? How do you zoom? You can't zoom on Cindy?
Groovy!
They let you zoom
Remind
on
me
Sid.
later when I'm at work to get fire alarm batteries. I'm sure they are good, but mine went off yesterday while I was gaming. I saw a spider later on the ceiling and that fucker is now dead.
They don't let you zoom in on any of the female characters. You can't rotate them either. Oh, they don't want you doing pervy things with them. So you can rotate them left and right and move them up and down on the screen. But with like the other animals, look, you can rotate them. They don't let you rotate the female characters. They don't want you doing pervy things. No, pervy. That's not fair. That's sexist. Remind me later when I'm at work to get fire alarm batteries. I'm sure they're good, but mine went off yesterday while I was gaming. I saw a spider later on the ceiling and that fucker's now dead. Did you hug it? Don't kill spiders. Just release them outside. Spiders are your friend. The spiders are your friend. You know, they catch all the bugs. The reason why you don't see bugs around your place, friendly spiders. Don't kill spiders. Just let it go outside. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't murder friendly spiders. Spiders are great. It was small, black, and a bit fuzzy. Cool. That's definitely a friendly spider. Black. If you were thinking that was a black widow, black widows aren't fuzzy. They aren't fuzzy. I've seen lots of black widows. Lots and lots of black widows. The male ones are pretty small. The male black widows. But they're not harmful. It's the females. And the females are about the size of a quarter. And they're shiny. And on the bottom, they have an hourglass, a black hourglass. Which, I mean, like, when are you going to see the bottom of it if it's crawling on the ceiling or something like that? But, yeah, that wasn't a black widow if it was fuzzy. Spider bit me near my knee while I was sleeping and almost infected my bone. Cool. Well, you're alive to tell the tale of bone infection. Bone infection, Moxie. Spiders are our friends. Don't be rude to spider friends. All right, I was looking for the pieces of treasure that we get because we're like missing some of those, and I wanted to find the remaining ones of them. Scraps. I got 1, 2, 9, 8, 13, and 4. Okay, let's see if there's any more scraps of mystery. Well, that one was a total asshole. That does suck, Moxie. I'm sorry. That does suck. FFXV scraps of mystery. Let's just see if there's like a listing of all of them. Scraps of mystery. No, stupid wiki page. God damn it. So many ads. Scraps of mystery 2. Oh, there is a 3 somewhere. Okay. North of the 3 valleys and west of the Weaver Wilds. Oh, you know what? I think they have maps. Oh. I don't know how I'm going to find this on the map, but we're going to try. All right. Map. Wrong map. New decision. Load game. Maybe there's a better one for all these. Let me go looking. The wiki page fucking blows. Spoiler-free guide to maps of mystery. Okay. That could work. Yeah, pickies. There's 14 of them. We found like 5 of them. Between Hammerhead and Prairie Outpost. You got a picture? Spoiler. Safari can't open this page because server can't be found. Well, go fuck yourself. Hammerhead and Prairie Outpost map. Hammerhead and Prairie. What's Prairie? Is that the one all the way up here? Oh, God. No, I don't want that. I want pictures. Get out of here. Worthless. IGN, let's go. You do me a good one. Chip chop chip. All right. No. No, bad advertisements. 3. Aha. I click on you. We just need to know where it be located, and then we can find them on our own. Where is this? I see. Somewhere in here. Okay. We'll have the car drive us over there. Auto. Map point. Oh shit. It's gonna take 9 years to drive over there. Let's go not to a map point, to a parking spot. Let's go to the Prairie Outpost. Fast travel over there. No wonder I didn't find more than 5 of them. They're not all like in like city areas. I thought they would just be at like all the outposts and stuff like that, but they're not. But they ain't.
We made it.
But they ain't. I wasn't done. Get back in the car. Cowards. Auto. All right, map point. We are going to stop like right here. Do it.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Do it. Do it. We're doing great. Well, we've done all the big quest stuff. We've done all the big quest stuff.
Hey, not? Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty beat.
No.
Can we call it a night
No.
and head for the hotel?
No. God damn it. No.
No time to stop.
Prompto,
Keep moving.
I've never hated anyone more than you.
Seriously?
You constantly interrupt our adventures
Gotta take a nap
to
sometime.
open your
Yes, if
dumb
you
mouth
never doze off
that
in the
I will
car.
smash. I will smash your face into a jelly. No one has time for your bullshit, dude. Your cowardice bullshit. We're all fed up. Fed up! I think it's somewhere in like one of these huts over here. These buildings. So we'll find it. We will find. Maybe. Are you a thing? No? Okay.
Huh?
Why would you run in front of me? Is this a thing? Quality building stone. Very good. It's not what I wanted. It's not a map piece. Be over here. Got like a hut. Oh! I see the paper on the ground.
Some kind of weird game.
Mystery Mappe. All right, we got a quest. And they want me to go into that area there. Oh, back to the car. Return to Kara. Perfect. All right, let's auto. Let's quest location. Let's mystery map. Mystery map. Some of these have been a big pain in the patooter to try to find. I'm not gonna look to like where the spot this is. We'll be able to find them on our own. But like knowing where the like pieces are so that, oh, that's not good. Don't crash, game. Don't crash.
Anybody, help me! Sounds like someone's calling.
Kidding me? Is he in the building? It would make sense maybe if he was in the building. Yep, there he is.
Thanks. Should be able to take it from here.
No problem, pal.
That couldn't have gone any better.
Give me all your money, burger punk. Take $500. Now, pee in this cup for me. Don't ask questions. Don't ask any stupid questions. I'm just here to collect your urine. Okay. Sir, are you the fabled pee-pee gobbler? I said no questions. But yes, we are better known as the pee-pee gobblers. There's 4 of us, you see, and we gobble the pee-pees.
Could use a break.
We have walked a good while.
Pee-pee gobbler.
Wow, the color's amazing.
Uh-oh. Who am I fighting? I hate this when they're like, you're in the vicinity of an enemy, but you can't see any of them. Like I know. Like I know.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Okay. Now, where are these magical pieces I need to find for my private collection? Ah, the camera. Goblin the peepees.
Could really use a bath.
Yeah.
Prompto? Nobody cares what you want. Buddy. Prompto sort of like Vivi in Final Fantasy IX? I'm very confused. Yeah, I didn't really look too well in here. It'd go a pretty long way if when you got into like the vicinity, like they did with the dog tags, like they kind of zoomed in for you and said, ah, yes. They make the searchable areas like way too big. Way too big. Oh. Oh, none. Is there any of it? No, those are eggs. I was so excited to see shiny, and then they were like, psych, eggs. We're not what you're looking for. We're fucking eggs. Uh-oh. Oh. It's not great.
Nothing to it.
You actually get up there? That would be bad. I think. Come on.
Hostiles on your right.
Thanks.
Where?
Nice guy.
Your time has come.
And birds. Noctis! Hit it!
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Oh, sorry about that.
There's still something out there. Multiple things out there.
Outstanding, no.
Hit the stupid thing.
None the worse for wear. Bring on the next one.
I'm pretty worse for wear. Wasting my time fighting these damn goobers. I ain't got goober time. Apparently we got all the goober time. Aha!
Yet another part of the map.
How many more are there?
All of them. Completed. All right, 1, 2. Three. Okay. They're sorted by level. That's not helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we need 5. Numero quattro. Quattro. Okay, nope, stop it. Bad advertisements everywhere. Three valleys. Map? Wait, for real? It's like over here? Okay. Let me get my chocobo. Hi, buddy. It's about to be delicious time. It's feeding time. Who, the chocobos? No, me. All right.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna grab that. Is debased. Oh, I see something with this. This is where I'm marked. It's not helpful.
Sleepy. It is about that time.
No. It's not yawning time. Oh, it's right there. How?
And here's another one.
Okay. Quest. Scraps of mystery file. That is so far away. No, this one. That's closer. That's much closer. That's much closer. Much closer. There you are.
Easy now.
Thought this was going to be closer. It's not. It was half a mile. What's up, Izzy? How you doing? Welcome on it. Happy Friday. We just finished the final Menace dungeon. Just finished the final Menace dungeon, which totally was worth it. Absolutely 100% was worth it, because why wouldn't it be? You don't get anything for it. No achievement, no like cool pat on the back, like great job. I mean, they kind of give you a pat on the back, great job. I wanted something special though. I wanted to feel good about myself. I wanted something amazing.
My feet hurt.
Something that would brighten my day tenfold. It didn't. Let me tell you, it didn't. All right, off the chocobo. It's searching time. Just Naboo. Looking for map pieces. Why not? This is obviously the most thrilling part about Final Fantasy 15. Clearly. It's exciting. How did people find all these?
You okay? Want to take a break? I'm fine. Come on. Break time. Break time!
No. Break time. You go take a break. You go take a break. Is Prompto kind of like, oh shit, let's go?
Surprise! Another map scrap. Oh, where's the treasure?
Is Prompto like Nintendo? Is Prompto like Nintendo, where they're like, every 1 hour you should get up and take a 10-minute break. Would you like to take your break now? Hi, Darby. Good morning. I'm still working and I'm exhausted. Well, Moxie, I have a solution. Go to sleep. Did that help you? Was that a good suggestion? Darby, how long did you sleep? Did you get your 35 minutes? Yeah, that's the question. Did you get your 35 minutes in? I feel like you just left. I feel like you just left. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6. We definitely need 6. Let's go find 6. We're doing the most exciting part of Final Fantasy 15 right now. The most exciting. And if someone says otherwise, they're probably right. It's at the roadside scrapyard. Roadside scrapyard. This? I think that. I ever even been there? 3 hours. Is that even sleep? It's 6 a.m. My alarm woke me. Way to go! That's frightening. I think this is going to be the last thing that we do for today, and we'll pick this up.
It's rather dark
No,
out.
I did not want to drive it. Then
Sure
we'll
you
pick
can
it up
handle this?
tomorrow. We'll finish
Take a
this
load
up, and
off
then
for a
probably we'll start up the DLC. I want to see if there's like some other things that we can do in the game, but I think we've done like all the big stuff. I think we've done all the big stuff. You know. All right, so I wanted to go to the scrapyard. Roadside scrapyard, is that what it was called? Oh no, this is where the chocobos are. What? Where are they pointing it to? Oh, up here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's over here. This one. Yeah, roadside scrapyard. Okay. That's where I want to go. There it is. I see it. DLC Doctor. You haven't started the flu yet? No, I haven't started the flu yet. I hope I don't start the flu. I would rather not have that.
Do we have to walk?
The flu is not something that you want. Fucking dogs!
Start killing. Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
Okay, that was the last one.
Onward. Yep.
I don't like the way it stuttered there. That scared me. It's a piece of paper. I think I have time for another 30 minutes. If you want 30 more minutes, you should totally get 30 minutes. More sleep is always a great idea.
Good morning, fellas.
Sun come up already?
Ah! Bye, good luck, thank you. Good luck sleeping. I hope you win at sleep. We're just looking for this map here. I figured it would be in here. I won't, but thanks. What? You gotta try really hard to do it. Oh, it is right there.
Some kind of weird game.
All right, let's see where this one is. Scraps. Right now, can we drive our car over there? Sort of. We could go 3 feet. Let's actually map point this one. You know what? Yeah, do it. It's gonna drop me there. No. Yeah, that one's better.
Everything in order?
Yeah. That one's better. Like, why was it stopping me 800 feet before? Like, drive me further? Further? Oh, I see. I get it. I now see why. I now see why. Because I can't get over the fence. So I literally can't get over the fence. That makes sense now. That makes so much sense now.
Let's go.
They won't let you jump. Oh, they did let me jump over. Get out of here. Hell yeah.
We'll meet again.
You know what I'm gonna do? Save. Because the game's been stuttering, and that usually means it's gonna crash. If I just randomly disappear, just know that it was the game, not me turning it off. Sure, Greg. We know it was the game. Mm-hmm. Rage quitting. I probably would rage quit if it was acceptable. Rage quitting this day and age is not acceptable.
Okay.
We're done with this riffraff.
Rage quitting?
And on we
in
go.
this day and age? Oh my god.
Mr. Nice Guy.
All right. You have to get like awkwardly close to it for it to show up on the map too. And the maps, the pieces of paper don't sparkle. Like items and stuff, they let off like a glimmer, so you can kind of go like, oh yeah, here, like this. Like that's cool. But the map pieces, they don't do that. It's like, oh, cool, yeah, that glows a little bit. This is totally it. That doesn't do that. Like, you basically got to be on top of it. It's not particularly good for little old us. Hate these trees. I hate them so much. They could make it that you could walk by them, but they decide not to. Yeah, they definitely could have made these like searching quests a little bit better and a little less tedious. Like it got a little okay, like I said, with the dog tags. Once you got into the vicinity, like they gave you like this big area to kind of look in. But then you would get into the vicinity and then the game would be like, oh, okay, you're in the general area. We'll focus it down for you. They don't do that with these map scraps, and that sucks. Like, they're like, here's a square quarter mile for you to look around in. They could do a better job. Like, they already had the right idea with the dog tags. I don't know why they didn't apply that to this. It's definitely a decision. I'll see you, Choco buddy. I'll eat you later. The paper 100% blends in with the ground, too.
Precipitation.
No, don't rain. A bit of precipitation. A bit of precipitation. No one wants rain. I wouldn't be surprised if they put it, like, right by these guys. He didn't. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I'm just looking for, like, a little indicator to pop up. I know you can make it up there.
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
Where's the damn map piece? I don't give a shit about the sun. It's in the sky. It's there. You just can't see it because of clouds. Don't say dumb things, Gladius. That it?
Yet another part of the map.
How many more are there?
That did glow. Alright. I do believe, though, that we are done for the day. Thank goodness we found that. We have a bunch more pieces of that. We have a bunch more pieces of that to find. Maybe we're like halfway through with that one. It starts with 3. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think there were 14, so that's 5 more. So that's not too bad. There's 5 more map pieces. I don't know what they lead to. I don't know how many side quests are in the game. I'm not going to go out of my way to try to find like every side quest. I'm assuming we did all the big ones that pop up. I don't think that there's anything else. We could take a look at the map here and I can go to icon. We can turn everything off and I can scroll down to quest event. We can turn that on. And yeah, it appears that we have taken care of. There are these fights here where you can fight Big Titty Garuda. But it does appear that we have done like all the big side quests. Which is good. I don't see any other question marks abound. I mean, I'm assuming if I zoomed out, they would be pretty obvious. So I think we've largely taken care of all of the this was like additional content. I think we've taken care of all the like big side quests in the game. So that's cool. Like there's nothing else listed there. So largely we're done. Largely we're done. We've done a huge chunk of this game. And so we'll finish up that like hunting down those like map pieces, and then we'll jump into the DLC, which I'm super excited for, because this post-game content, I never saw any of it. I never did any of it. I don't think I ever did a Menace dungeon. I remember trying to grind on those Angelus armors to get them to drop their accessory that has like a really low drop rate, and only getting like maybe one. So yeah, I kind of rage stopped that. Oh shit, look at this. Liberator is playing through Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Let's go say hey to Liberator. Let's go say hey to Liberator. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver is the original one. It looks like he's playing the first one, not the second one. That one is decent. Soul Reaver 1 is decent. It's clunky. It's clunky. It may have not aged great. It's very much a Zelda-like game. It's heavily inspired by Ocarina of Time. Heavily inspired by Ocarina of Time. Really cool game. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Fridays. It's Friday. Let's go. You made it to the weekend. If you're in the States and you are in the path of this mega scary storm where they're predicting like huge amounts of rain for everyone, just be safe. Make sure you stock up on all the essentials that you can, you know, while you can. It's gonna get super cold today, and then it's gonna start snowing tomorrow at some point. So be safe out there, folks. If I don't see any of you all, I know it's the weekend. I don't know what entails everything for people, but if you guys aren't gonna be around, thank you, due to like any number of reasons, whether you're doing something or, you know, storm related, thank you. Have a safe and great, wonderful weekend. Enjoy your Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. But I will be back tomorrow morning. Fingers crossed. I don't think the snow's starting until like midday on Saturday. So be safe out there. And I will be back tonight, and we'll probably play some DLC. So enjoy your Fridays, and be safe. Peace. And go say hey to Liberator. He's playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver.